Okay, hello, good evening. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Why is that not working? Okay, I'm frozen. No, I'm not. There we go. Oh, it's moving. Oh, it's alive. Hello, good evening. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Friday. Definitely Friday today. Oh, Jubilee Day. Woohoo. Jubilee Day. It's not starting soon. It started. We're here. We're ready. I think. I hope. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we'll never be ready again. Yes. Yeah. It's Jubilee Day here in the UK. It's the Queen has been reigning for 70 years. That's a really long time. A really long time. I am impressed. Absolutely impressed. But we're not here to talk about Queen. We're here to play this, and I've gone to the wrong screen. I've gone to the game screen. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting the way the transitions work, and it transitions straight to the game screen. But anyway, doesn't matter. We're here. Yes. Kaboom! Hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day and an interesting everything else. Huh, that's interesting. There's a bug. If I mouse my other monitor, I can zoom in and out. But if I mouse from the actual game, I can't. Okay. Okay. But anyway, we're going to start this again because I messed up the last one. I didn't really know what I was doing, which is fair enough. But now I know a bit more. I'm going to restart and we're going to do things a little bit better because I feel like we can do things a lot better. In fact, a lot better. A lot better. Didn't suck up most of your internet back. Awesome. Did you get V-Rising? Did you get V-Rising? Yes, it's the same map. It's the same map. It's exactly the same map. It's just and the same settings, everything's the same. I'm just restarting. So, but yeah. So I can just restart and get things done and see if I can remember how the game works and what it goes. You did get V-Rising. Awesome. And also Jake. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a good Friday. You have been enjoying. Just got to Wolves. Awesome. I need to go and do like an actual online server, not my own server, like just join an online one and come and play with people. I think that would be fun. Right, you chop down that, and would you have some trucks? There we go. Okay. So we need to make sure we can establish the things and get the stuffs and do the bits and pieces and everything and wonderful and blah blah blah. So we need a blast furnace to begin with, which is going to produce iron, but it also produces copper. So we need to do more things. And I got to remember, these are basically 2 to 1. So I'm going to slap them there. I'm going to have one to start with. One makes sense. And I'm going to do a metal caster there. Another one there. There we go. Awesome. And we also need a coal maker because we're going to need coal. Coal maker is going to go over here because there's no point in putting it. It's not going to be used very much, so we'll just put it over there, and then they can move things around to do stuff with them. So that's the plan for that. Okay, that's going to make iron, which is cool. I think we need smokestacks for these, don't we? Do we know we need smokestacks for this? Boom. There we go. Put the smokestack on there so it can actually work and do its job. And we want to recycle this. So there we go. So that's where we get our iron from, and we get some concrete from this. That's where the concrete comes from. Right, that's where we get all our starting things. Okie dokie. Right. So we have molten channels and pipes. We need to do that as well. Oh, I hope I've left enough space. Click. Yes, I have. Click. There we go. Awesome. Car maker needs transport to output exhaust. Okay, car maker also requires smoky stack. There we go. Boom. Buildings, research lab, but I'm not going to put the research lab right next to this because I would like to be able to expand this, like down this way, kind of, and things. I put stuff in the way last time, so instead we're going to build over here. I think I'm going to build over here. I'll put it there. As good a place as any. There we go. What is this? We have an input What is that? Oh, I assume that's for diesel, isn't it? Yeah, I guess that's for diesel. Gonna be tight when I have to worry about slag. Well, slag comes out this side, doesn't it? So it can come out on a conveyor belt. So I'm hoping that'll be okay. The slag can come out that way on a conveyor belt. I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to see. Right, we have to research lab is ready. That's fine. Iron smelting is doing its thing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We also need to go into our research. And we want to research basic farm and construction. Let's research both of those. We're done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And when we get basic farming, we can then do the thing with farms. I think we're going to put the farms up here and we're going to extend this down this way. We know we can't dig for stone. So there's no point in digging for stone. It's not gonna work for us. And it's also mapped though. Get those. So I don't know whether we should dig down here, although this would be awkward because we would end up like filling with water. I don't know whether digging down underneath here would be a good idea. If I look at the resource map, the resource layers, it doesn't look like you have to dig at all to get limestone. Limestone's all completely on the surface. It is nice to know all the resources stay in the same place. There's no randomized resources on the ground. That's cool. But we do know up here, you can get stone here. So I think we're going to come up here early on and start digging right here things. But we need to get other stuff done. So I don't jump the gun. Because I'm hoping I can keep things in the correct order and not mess stuff up. Because I may get things wrong. What I want to do is, can we cancel those trees? Get you to go over here. Start chopping those trees down and then come back here later. I know I put the coal thing here, but that's okay. We can get coal as well. Coal is here. We know coal is here. I think coal is just on the surface as well here. I think, oh no, there's some underground here. Underground there. Okay, maybe we should dig down for the coal mine then. Yeah, the input's going to be for diesel there. That makes sense. Okay, so you go over there. Once you're over there, I will set these trees to be chopped down as well. And then you should stay over there, chopping those trees down first, and then come back over here for trees, which is fine. We don't have any things. We don't have any things. We do have a waste collection service. Let's put that in. I'm thinking we will put it on the side. I just don't want to put it there because I want to expand the town that way. And this way. So basically this whole corner is going to become the town. That's the idea. So I'll put the waste in there. And we want to put a dumping site somewhere. Because we need to dump all waste. So we don't have mining towers yet, so we can't do a great deal with that. We're just going to have to designate a standard dumping area. We'll probably move the dumping area later once I start digging holes and things. We can fill in stuff with that. So we'll do it over here. Do that. There we go. You can dump over there. You can dump any waste you want over there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Right. So that should be good for now. This is going and doing its thing. You're going to get full. We don't have any storage buildings yet, so we can't do anything with storage. Measure center is a thing there. That's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Everything is good. Let us speed up time. And hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. Okay, don't get farming in. We put farming over here. That'll be fine. That tree's in the way. Just designate that tree. You should go from there. I think you go to the nearest place, so you should go once you chop those trees down to that tree, and then from there over here, which would be great. And then we'll chop down even more trees over here, do more things because there's oil. There'll be oils in this dear hills. Finished basic farming. Woohoo! Yeah, we can't actually put a farm in there because we need that tree. And we've also put a a dumping site right on the corner, which is not ideal, but should be okay. We'll do a farm in a minute. We got 49 months worth of food. We're okay for food for the minute. You go and do that. It's fine. Base through tools. Yeah, we know about tools. We can't build tools yet. We can't build them. We don't have any construction buildings yet. So, maha. Harvester has no trees to harvest. Did I not? Oh, I didn't redesignate. Oops. Oop. There we go. I knew I'd forget something. You can go there. Yeah, I mean, we're going to move there. I'm worried about putting waste into the water, though. I don't want to dump it into the water. I'm a little concerned about ended up, wrecking stuff, wrecking the environment by dumping all our waste in the water. I don't know how that works. So we'll do it there. We will probably move it soon, soonish. Right. So the next thing we want is we're going to want vehicle depot, trading dock, and power. Let's just do all three of those. And something I need to remember as well is the beacon. The beacon you do not need to leave running all the time. You can only turn it on when you want to get more population, so you have free workers. So if you're running low on workers, you start using the beacon to get more workers in, and then when you're full, from there. It's just temporary. We all know there is nothing more permanent than a temporary structure. So it'll be fine. I'm also going to just have the one research building rather than two for the moment, because we were speeding through research before and I was losing my mind as to what was going on where. But yeah, okay, so we have a assembly machine. So this is going to go up here, and we're going to put a couple of them in. In fact, we're going to leave it there because we're going to have more smelters along here, kind of the idea, and then we're going to go here. We'll probably have a completely different array when it comes to copper, but for now we're going to go with this. We'll leave a nice big gap in between because we haven't got belts yet, so we'll do that. And then you can make all these things here, which we need. We need to make construction parts, but we also need to make concrete and wood. But construction parts are very important, so I think I'm going to build two of them. They're both going to do construction parts for the moment. Hopefully. And then once it's done the construction parts, then we'll build more for other things. I unfortunately don't know the finished production lines at the moment, so I don't exactly know what's going to go where and when. So we will see how it goes. You're doing vehicle mining. Where do we get storage? Here. That gives us loose storage. Where do we get storage building? Power maintenance. Loose storage. Where do you get actual storage from? Where? Settlement, construction. I might be blind. Here. But we had it. We had storage in the last game, and I got that way earlier than here. Do we have buildings? The trading dock does it. Oh, unit storage. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that to be in the trading dock. Very much not expecting that. But that's okay. Okay, so we'll get that after that. Okay. Because these buildings don't actually... Well, they hold a lot. They do hold a fair bit. I passed over it 4 times. I did pass over it 4 times because I was looking for research that said storage buildings. Because I saw storage. I was like, there must be a storage building one. Where is it? No, it's in the trading dock. Didn't realise that, so... But anyway, it's okay. Yeah, these do store a fair bit in them. But it would be nice to be able to have things stored as well, so... but we want to do a vehicle maintenance thing. And I'm going to do the same as what we did last time. I'm going to put it down here next to the place. So let's get ourselves a vehicles depot. Like so. Ba-dum. And the vehicles depot needs vehicle parts, and vehicle parts are made in here from all these other things here. So let's build more manual assembly machines. Now I might early on get 2 blast furnaces going for iron. I'm going to regret dumping them too close together, but I'm going to do it anyway because I can, and it's a really bad thing to do, and I don't care. Fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. Let's have that with molten channels. There we go. Awesome. You have no recipe. You want to be doing both of these? Just tick both of them. Yeah, boom. Just do both. So if you get any iron ore in, you can also do the iron ore. It's fine. Do both. So there you go. So we're going to make loads of iron there because these here. One. Oh, I can hold shift if I want to put down more buildings. Must remember that. You are going to make mechanical parts, and you are going to make vehicle parts. But we need to make electronics for vehicle parts. We don't have electronic, and I kind of want to do that under a separate system because this is iron, and then I'm going to have like copper somewhere else. Preferably, I mean, maybe we could put it near the copper. I don't know if that's a good idea. They've got to travel distances anyway. We do have copper here anyway. We've got like 900 copper, but it runs out quickly, and I don't want to be in a situation last time where we didn't have any concrete to build anything and wasn't making concrete, so everything went terribly wrong. So maybe we should come up and try and look at the copper early on. You're making vehicle parts. We have electronics because you break down to electronic parts, so we can make some vehicle parts, which is awesome. So we can make ourselves an excavator and 2 trucks. We have diesel. We have vehicle parts, we have other bits and pieces. We're not making a lot of diesel. We do need to research that, which I think ends up in this diesel generator, isn't it? Yeah, so I want to do basic diesel next and look at concrete production afterwards. Let's put concrete production in there. Beacon can wait. Can go at the end. Okay. Boop 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 boop. You've consumed all the trees? Wow, I am impressed. But that's okay. Because now you can come up and drop down these trees up here. And help start clearing out that area up there. Which will be grand. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. We have an excavator. Not fussed about coal yet. Not fussed about copper either, actually. We probably want to do limescale. I probably should have sent the excavator down here, actually. That would have made more sense. Let's do limescale first. Stop. Oh, flash. Do let me know if the flashes are okay. I can turn it off in the options, the lightning flashes. It doesn't particularly bother me, but if they're a bit of a shock to people, or if anyone is photosensitive or whatever it is, I can turn them off. Okay. So we have a cargo dock. Now we have storages. Yay! Unit storage. Right, let's build a couple of units. No, I'm going to put it really close. Boom. And boom. And everyone's going to get... You get a storage and you get a storage. You're going to store construction parts. You're going to store construction parts. I do like that you can assign what they are before they're built. You are going to be... What are you making? You are going to be mechanical parts. And you are going to be vehicle parts. So. Right. Let's build a mining tower. Mining. Where's mining? Buildings for vehicles. Mining tower. We'll slap the mining tower there. Okay. Oh, that's designated a nice big area there for us. That's awesome. Is there any limescale? Limescale? No, we're not mining limescale. That would be weird. We're mining limestone. So I don't think there is any limestone underground. I think we'll just mine the surface first. We'll do boom. Oh, it doesn't actually rotate the numbers. That's why I was confused there. Doop. A mining area. What? There are some mining designations outside of a mining tower. There? I don't think there is. Although you are. Yes, there is. There's one too many there. Okay, right. And then we want to go and assign 2 trucks and an excavator to here. And you will get limestone and do nothing with it, because we have no use for limestone right now. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm jumping the gun. I'm jumping the gun on stuff that we don't have research for. We'll get basic diesel next, then we'll get concrete production. And concrete production is what will give us what we need for limescale. But we need stone for this as well. And stone was the big problem last time that hooked me right up. So we'll do this and get 2 more trucks. Boom. If I do it that way, if I do 1 excavator and 2 trucks, I feel like that's a good idea for distancing. Should be fine. And then we'll come up here and we'll just start digging into the rock here. So we get another mining tower and we will put it, say, rotate it around and put it there. Oof. And then you have this whole area here. And what we'll do is we'll just dig one side out first. Doop, like that. And you'll get rock. Tree harvester cannot reach destination. I'm not actually smelting any iron ore right now, so I don't get any slag. You only get slag if you smelt iron ore. So, although we could just, but I want to break this down first before we start moving on. So, but we could just use, I suppose we could just use iron, couldn't we? Seeing as we have the thing up here for iron. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that then. Let's go with slag instead. That does make sense. Got back. Plenty of concrete from the tower. The issue is last time I got stuck. I got stuck because I didn't have enough concrete. That was the problem. So I couldn't. Wait, G is research. That's weird. Would you be so kind to designate that as an area? Thank you very much. Can trade wood for concrete. I don't want to trade things. I want to make it all myself. I want to be independent. I'm an independent nation. No. But we'll go straight to iron ore. That makes sense because you get iron ore, and then there will be some rock in there as well. We can do, and the iron ore will produce the slag, and the slag can be broken down. That makes sense. That makes sense. We can put oil over here because we want to do oil production as well. Tree harvester cannot reach destination. I'm assuming you can't get to that one tree. Yeah, you can't get to that one tree. Some bizarre reason. I'm going to add it back in again now. See if you can get to it late. Okay. Let's come up here and let's say what could be dumped here. No dirt, no rock, no slag, no crushed slag. So wasting dirt, and notify if we can't dispose of wasted dirt here for whatever reason. Okay, so you'll mine the iron ore. Not that there's going to be any dumping there at all because we're not doing it any deeper. But that's okay. Doesn't matter if we're going on there. What did I just push? Okay, Z is for the mining layer. All right, okay. Keep pushing random buttons, so I don't want to do. Yeah, you can start digging just wherever. There's loads on there. Do you know what? I'm going to turn off that lightning thing. Oh, there it is. Video. Disable flashes. I want a follow button. I want to be able to follow vehicles around. But the camera sticks with the truck. Okay, he must be drunk. Look, he's swerving. Bonk. There you go. You've done it in there. And what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to turn off that. And then here, I'm going to turn off that. So one does the scrap, and one does the ore. I think that's probably the better way of doing things. Right, we do want to get a trade dock built. That is correct. We definitely do want to do that. I'm going to put it on this side this time round. Right to the grid. Ocean access is blocked. No. Access is blocked by shipyard. That's the closest I can have it. We'll put it out in the peninsula. Finished basic diesel. Woohoo! Okay, so let's get some diesel now. Diesel pump, I think, if I remember rightly, requires power, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So we need to build a diesel generator. It doesn't matter where you put the diesel generator because it's fine. So let's see here, layers. Here is our oil to start with. Do we have more oil elsewhere? Nope. Nope. Oh, we got a little bit of oil over here. Okay, so Oil's not great on this island. That's okay. That's okay. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a generator there. We'll go with oil refinery. We want to get a basic oil pump, and we'll stick the oil pump basically there, and then the distiller will take oil in. Will produce. Oh, it needs to. Right, stop. Pause. It needs. It also needs an output. It needs an output for water as well. I forgot about that. Cancel that. Cancel. And distiller needs 3 pumps, does it? I've not looked at what the pumps do actually. What does this produce? This produces. Needs 54 a minute, and these produce 18 a minute. Oh yeah, so yeah, needs 3. Okay. Pumps don't care if they're in the vicinity of each other. From what I've seen so far, they don't appear to care. That's so. They just would drain down the oil quicker. I don't know if they only drain the oil underneath them, or whether it's the whole patch. I don't know with that yet. So I'm just gonna put 3 of them together. Not that we ever struggled for stuff like this. Right, and what I want to do. Yeah, they pump from the whole patch. Okay. It's like pause. So if I put that there, okay, I can connect it all up with pipes. So you go to there, you go to there, go to there. There you go, that's fine. And then you want to go to here, but I also need the output from this. E. Try and pop one. I feel like I've done this badly. I really do feel like I've done this badly, but it's okay. We're gonna go with it. I can always put ramp over the top. Double click to place, and then waste liquid dump. Doop. Oh, can't do it there because it has collision with train dock. Yeah, of course it does. I thought as much. I can't actually put it straight because I need to that's the closest I can have the dump because of the trading dock. And I haven't got ramps unlocked yet either. So I'm already kind of ruining myself. Vehicles have to go round. Which is not great. I think think I want to remove this back. Pipe. Right, remove that for a minute. Right, okay. So pipe. We want to go up as high as we can get, and as close as we can get. So there. Then on that black line. I didn't look at where I'm putting things. Then if I do that, you always come down really early. There we go. And now trucks can get under there, but I know excavators can't. Excavators cannot get underneath them. But the only excavator that's going to come over here is the limescale one. That can go around. That can go around. Yeah. Okay. Then you want to go into there, and we want an exhaust smokestack there. Okay. Tree harvester cannot reach destination. Okay, so it really does not like that tree at the top. Yeah, really does not like that tree up there. We'll have to dig it out. Have to dig out that tree. I don't know how that is working. Oh, you need coal. Ah, oh, no. We do need coal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, once it's not so stoned. Yep, once it's not so high. It's too high. That's the problem. Too high on the stone. I was like, how are you pumping when I haven't generated any power yet? But of course, this is going to be using diesel from the other place. Your output is full. Makes sense, your output is full. I should also put a liquid fuel container here, shouldn't I? That would make sense. Put a fuel container here so we have some diesel being installed as well, and we can just tap into that pipe. I don't quite know how piping works. Warning, no workers. Oh no. Well, we have not unlocked the beacon yet, so we can't do anything about it. Mining. Edit your area to be slightly smaller. Then we're going to say, hey, would you dig out this area flat down, please? And you're going to have an excavator and 2 trucks. Pausing a building will free up the worker for it. Okie dokie. Well, we don't need anybody in the... Well, I can't freeze the trading dock. It's okay though. It's okay. We have some fuel storage. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I don't know what other building has have a worker. There's 2 workers needed. Doesn't tell me the other building. Got 1. Or does this require 2 workers? Yeah. Oh, it requires 6 workers. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. We've got diesel. We've got diesel right now. We just have something prepared for it. We should also have concrete working as well. Yeah, we've got concrete now. But we're going to need to build the beacon. I have to light the beacon and hope that somewhere calls for aid. Someone answers to our call. Tree harvester cannot reach destination. Why? Why? Oh, because that's all you have left. Why can't you chop down those trees? You can chop down that one, surely, right? Goddamn stone trees. Is there a way to plant trees later on? I really hope there's a way to plant trees later on. Or do you just have to trade them? Which would be annoying, because a tree farm would be nice. Especially considering how quickly time goes by. But I didn't see anything in the setting things to it. So in the future tech tree, I didn't see anything in there that mentions chopping down, mentions harvesting trees, planting trees. Let's see. That's... Yeah, I was thinking it might come in a plant farm plot, but I haven't come across it yet. In the research tree, which is very... There's a lot in this research tree. There's a lot. A real lot. There we go. So it may well be that I've just missed it as I'm going. There's crop rotation down here, which adds green manure. Vegetable farming, which adds vegetable. There's a forest island you'll find that can send cargo ship out for wood, and eventually there is a tech that replaces wood in recipes. Ah, right, because that's what I was concerned with. The most basic thing you need is the construction parts, and you turn construction parts into construction parts Mark II later on, but they all require wood. I was like, I'm going to eat through all the wood on my island. We're just going to run out of wood, then everything's going to be bad. Yeah, I could also do with, actually, now I think about it, was it wood? Hold on, trade with village, trade, we don't know, oh, there's the village, okay. You will trade wood for concrete, which is fine, wood for scrap, which is fine, but you don't trade anything for wood. This was the other thing that that threw me off, was that you can't trade anything for wood. So I'm like, if I run out of wood, am I screwed? But I haven't explored all the islands, so if I know there is one out there, that's okay. I can not worry about deforesting the entire island. We can trade 20 construction parts for 20 copper. That's not really worth it unless you really need copper. You can trade 20 diesel for 40 coal. Okay. Okay. Beacon is done. Yes, beacon is done. Where is the beacon? The beacon is in buildings. There. Boom. The beacons are lit. We're going to do the same thing as last time. I'm going to put it right next to the dock. There. It's basically just a lighthouse anyway, so. But requires 20 kilowatts. We're currently not using any kilowatts. Oh, these aren't running. So I was like, hang on a minute. We should be using them. We've got things that need. Oh, maintenance. We need maintenance as well. Ah. Where do we get maintenance? Ramp for vehicles. We've done that. Don't we have a maintenance building already? Maintenance depot. Yes. I forgot to build it. We've had it for a while, I think. That can kind of go here. Last time I blocked them in and it was a really dumb thing to do. And I'm going to build 2 of them. Okay. Don't have any workers for them, but it's fine. It's fine. So the beacon is going. 16 refugees in less than a month. Woohoo! Yeah, it is. It is a lighthouse. It is exactly a lighthouse. I didn't actually notice the spinny thing on the top of it before, but it's actually a lighthouse. Cool. It looks like a lighthouse. I assumed it was a lighthouse last time. But yeah. So that'll be okay. The bomb. There we go. Refugees have arrived. Woohoo! Okay. You can turn those into maintenance bits, which is fantastic. We are not making any electronics yet because we need to do copper research. So I feel like we should do copper research, rubber research, a bit more storage. Then we'll do the repair and we'll do construction Mark 2. I got ramps because I was going to put a ramp over this, but then we're not doing that now, so we'll do ramps later. That's fine. More of a light tower these days. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I suppose they're all just automated things, aren't they? They're not actual lighthouses. Can't say. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I'd love to live in the lighthouse. That'd be great. I can't really think I ever would, because space in a lighthouse has got to be horrible. You know, I'll put it in the corner. What corner? There isn't one. It's a round building. Unless you had a far pole in the centre, you're doing it wrong. We have coal. We have, yeah. There is plenty of space, but I mean, it's not. It's because everything's round. You would lose a fair bit of space putting things up against walls and stuff. But I suppose you just get used to it, like any place, any rooms that are odd shapes and sizes. You would just get used to them. Right. Okay. Okay, so we've got iron coming in, we've got sticks and stones, you're full on the output, which is fine. It makes sense. You're full on the output. You're full of more than iron, but you've got a bit of slag. Not a lot of slag though. We need some more slag. You're doing your thing. We really don't need you running anymore. And the truck import off on that. We really don't need you making coal anymore. We are actually mining coal. We really don't need you doing things and just polluting the atmosphere for us. The settlement is overcrowded. Oh, gods. Let's do this. And let's turn off the beacon. Stop. Oh, I like that. I like that the pause is at the bottom of the base and not right on top of the building like most games do. That's cool. That shows me that it's that building and not one floating in the air going, is it the one behind it? Is the one? No. We now have 210 pop, which is fine. This is fine. All is good. All is good. All is fantastic. Right. Right. I'm going to make another excavator and 2 more things so we have them ready. Plus, we want to use some resources anyway here. And let's look at making some limestone. Not limestone, let's look at making some concrete. So concrete requires cement and slag and water. Or gravel and water. So we'll see how it goes. I might just do both recipes in the same one and then put both recipes in the other machine and see what happens with it. But it's the timing and stuff I need to look at. So I also really like this. I said this last stream as well, but I really like that the tooltip appears. You can then mouse onto the tooltip and see. It gives you more information, and you can right click on any of these things that has a name, and it will open up the recipes tab, which tells you where you get water from, produced by, and what it's used by. And I love that. That is fantastic. Really, really good. I like that. All of these have got the same thing to them. You can right click on any of these, and I just love it. So many games have tooltips to pop up with icons, and you're just like, what is that? What is that? And you mouse over it, and then of course then the tooltip disappears. You know, what does that icon mean? What is the picture of 3 weird dots with circles attached to them? I don't. But yeah, but that's okay. So we'll do concrete production. No, we'll do concrete production over here, so we can. So this is the final countdown. So we'll just put that there. It's fine, and that will produce concrete. So we'll build a storage. You know what? I'm going to set storage right up against it because we can. Why not? Requires water input. Now we can get water from this. I don't know how good this is for water, but I'm going to give it a go. We'll put it over here. Otherwise we can get this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a ramp on top of that, but we'll try it. We'll try it out. Don't think I can get a ramp in there, can I? Buildings, vehicle, small vehicle ramp. Can. Awesome. So we'll do that. So I know I'm not trapping. If I build anything over here, we at least have a way around. So that's fine. We probably won't need that, but I'd rather have it than not. And this requires gravel, or it's a little. It's really weird when it does this multi-icon thing. It requires gravel or slag and cement dust. So how do we get those? Well, let's go to where is it? Smelting things. So we have the crusher. The crusher will crush the things and do the stuff, which is what we want. So yeah, crusher will crush or will crush slag or gravel. So I kind of might go with 2. We can do 1 and then just belt the whole stuff in. That's fine. I'll put 1. Oh, hold on. The central input is there as well. I don't want to put it there. I want to put out 1 more. If I put 1 there, which is fine. Trucks can get over this and get to it anyway. That's fine. Copper refinement is done as well. Awesome. We can't transport this via anything yet. We haven't got any belts and things. So I need trucks to do this, which is fine. And then we get the rotary kiln. Which takes limestone and coal and generates cement. I haven't been looking at the ratios. I have not been looking at the numbers. What do? You 60 seconds. You produce 24 of each in 60 seconds. You require 1.5. So 1 crusher can deal with 18 cement makers. That right? That seems like an interesting number. What about the rotary kiln? What can this do? This takes that and produces 3 every 60 seconds, and you need 3 every 60 seconds. So it's 1-to-1 for the rotary kiln. The crusher does not need to be 1-to-1. Okay, if I realised that, I might have put the crusher somewhere else. But I didn't, so this is what we're going to go with right now. We'll slap you there. Okay, use that. Boom, there we go. You are going to get both recipes for the time being. You are going to get both recipes for the time being. And you only have 1 recipe, so. I do realize the island is a lot bigger. I do know that, but I also know that it's very easy to run out of space when you don't realize what's going on with it. But this is sort of more of a proof of concept of getting it working, and then I can see what the ratios are for things, and I can build things later on with space and stuff like that. Because when we get more logistics later on and we can balance belts and do belt things, then you'd want like multiple kilns, rotary kilns onto a belt, balance the whole belt, and that belt goes out to multiple cement makers. Because I assume then cement is going to be used elsewhere for things, and eventually just production is going to become more and more and more. Right now I'm building to store, I'm not building to use. I am using some things, obviously we're using cement in place of that, but I'm not really, I don't have a high demand on stuff I need to use. When I do, that's when it ends up having to make things huge and scale stuff up. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, this produces, I don't know, 5.3 every 60 seconds, and you use 3 every 60 seconds. So you only just about produce enough. I should have put a water tank between the two. Yeah, I really should have put a water tank between the two. Because 40 may not be enough storage. You're right, I'm not storing iron plates anywhere. That's the thing we should do. That's why I left a gap. Because I can store the iron plates in here, and then we can do things. But again, I don't know if the gap's big enough for what I wanted to do. I may have messed this up and not done it properly, but I'm really tempted to just sort of do something like this and have 4 storages to store all the iron plates. The problem to doing this sort of thing is that I've now packed these in, so access to the back of these buildings, trucks can get down there, but if I build stuff here, they'd have to come around down here and then go back out again. They can't get through here if I build stuff. So yeah, I should have left more space. Should have left more space for things. Although you can automate everything with belts, which is fair enough. But getting wood in there is awkward. That wood is the thing that throws me off for these. Wood just wrecks my brain. See, this requires mechanical parts and electronic circuits. Mechanical parts are being made here. We're not making electronic circuits yet. We're going to do that. I don't know where, because of the copper production. And I don't know how we're going to import it in. Let's just build it all, watch it all fall apart and collapse. I don't need 4 storages for these buildings. I don't need 4. We get rid of 2. We'll do 1 there. Truck might still be able to drive past them. They can. They can get up there, so that'd be okay. Yes, I do need to store wood as well, because wood needs to be imported into here, which is awkward. Might do that over here. I don't know where I'm going to do copper. Copper I'm probably going to do up here by the copper. We'll do copper production like up here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. But we want wood storage definitely here for these. I'm going to put wood storage on this side. And wood. You are to be iron. You are to be iron. Stuff is way too compact. I'm so glad trucks don't crash into each other. I am so glad trucks don't crash into each other. They can drive through each other. That's so good. Jane, hello. Hello, and a happy Friday to you as well. I hope you are having a good one. Where are you going? Oh, you're going for maintenance. You're going for diesel. Yes, because they can't fill up here. They can't fill up at fluid storage. They have to go to a fuel station, which we don't have yet. Right, are you producing? You are producing concrete as full. This is awesome. Things are good. The only thing we need left now is rubber, which we are working on, synthetic rubber. I like it, trucks can get by. So trucks just need a 2 gap and they're fine. Why are you... You need 12 every 6 seconds and you produce 12 every 6 seconds. Are you not producing... No, you're not getting enough iron ore in. Why is that? Do we have the other storage? We don't have the other storages yet. I'm going to give you 2 more trucks because I have a feeling the trip backwards and forwards is a bit too slow for the iron ore to be working. So I am very good as well. I have had a good day, Jane. This is the platinum jubilee today. This weekend. I don't know when the actual jubilee actually is. Is it today? Today the actual jubilee, or is it? I need to Google this. I feel like I should know this. It's bad. It's bad. When was she crowned? When was Queen Elizabeth crowned? I don't know. I don't remember. When was she crowned? Because it's a bit weird. Because yeah, the 6th of February, not the 6th of February. She took office the 6th of February, but she wasn't crowned until later. Coronation. Sorry, I'm reading. Because I need to remember what it was. When was it? Is it today? Is it tomorrow? Is it this weekend? It doesn't matter. It's not important. But I feel like I should know this. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. It was the 2nd. She was crowned on the 2nd of June. Okay, now I know. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, she was crowned on the 2nd of June. It was yesterday was the coronation. So we've got a 4-day weekend because of it. But yeah. So yeah. So she's been 70 years. Wow. That's fantastic, Kaboom. But Queen Victoria's gone. She's not with us anymore. She hasn't been with us for a very long time. This is Queen Elizabeth II, who is also your queen, because she's the Queen of Canada. But I don't know whether is Canada still part of the Commonwealth? Because I know all the other countries are leaving. Barbados left, and somewhere else left as well. But I don't know if Canada's still part of the Commonwealth or not. Because if it is, then she's your queen. Soon, yeah. Yeah. Technically, we're a sovereign nation. Okay. Right, I don't know why you started to go around the back and start digging, but that's okay. But we've got 4 trucks now, so trucks are always filling as trucks are driving, which is good. I also want roads. I really want roads to speed up trucks, although the trucks are pretty damn quick. Technically, you have a president. Yeah, I think Queen Elizabeth is technically the Queen of Canada as well, but it's only in name. There's no actual anything behind it. So yeah. But I could not. I didn't know the date. I didn't know that because I know she George fell ill, and she took like residency, but she wasn't crowned until after his death. So. You have a prime minister and a government change. Yes, just like we do in the UK. You are, yeah. She's your queen, Kaboom. She's your queen too. Whether you like it or not, she's your queen too. Ah. One day we will reform the empire. We'll come back and bring some decency back to that America. Ugh. Seriously, stop shooting yourselves. Stop shooting yourselves. What are you doing? Your 7th cousin. Okay. Got royal blood in you, have you? Right. Light up. Oh, I need to do ship repair. Did we do ship repair? We did not do ship repair. Oh no, it's in the queue. Okay. Cool. Right. Synthetic rubber is something we need to look at, and copper, because we're now starting to do things. So we need rubber and copper to make electronics, and we're not doing electronics. So zoom up here, zoom down here again. These full. Wow, they're full. So far down the line, dogs can sit before I get. Oh, all hail King Corgi. Good old corgis. Can't go wrong with a corgi. I'm going to build some more storage buildings. Something the current US president is in name. I think a lot of leaders are in names only, if I'm honest with you, because it's all run by I would like to say elected governmental officials, but realistically it's probably run by corporations who just I will donate money. It's not a bribe, it's a donation, and then you will do the thing I want. May God help us all. I don't really think God's going to do a great deal. Hasn't done a great deal for a really long time. Probably isn't going to start now. Because if he did, the next person in America that goes, it's my God-given right to have a gun, would probably get smited. And quite rightfully so. Okay, oh, these things coming down again for maintenance. Yeah. Why can't we build maintenance trucks? You can't, no, you come for fuel. We need fuel refineries, but that's fine. Right, okay. Okay. So, we now have even more wood being stored. Do we have more wood being stored? We're still doing the wood thing, which is good. Okay, because I want to put in basically the same sort of setup here, but over here, and it's a really long way away from that, and I'm hoping that it doesn't make any difference. It's just going to be travel times, which means we're going to get a couple more logs. I don't know, a couple more trucks. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's going to be either really good or really bad, or both. We'll see. Let's get ourselves a blast furnace. Damn and blast it. I'll put the blast furnace over here actually. Put it there. Boom. And the blasted furnace needs a smokestack exit. And it requires now copper. You produce 24. Oh, we also have copper ore. Yeah. Copper scrap. Is there such a thing as copper scrap? Do we have any copper scrap? I don't feel like we have any copper scrap, do we? Copper scrap? No, we have none. So we're going to ignore that. I'll tick the box just in case any turns up at any point by mistake. So there we go. Boom. And then what we want to do is we want to grab some metal casters. No, yeah, metal casters. And they want to go. Oh, they can go. I'm going to put them really close to each other again. It's really bad. I know I shouldn't, but it looks good. I like it. Boom. Boom. I don't know why you went that way. I don't like that. I don't like that. How dare you? No. Go that way. Thank you. And then you produce. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. You produce copper. Impure copper, and then there is another stage, which is the electrolysis, which takes 24 and 6 water to produce 19.5 copper. You take 12, you produce 24, so that's good. Okay, so then you take 24 in and you produce 12, so you are 1, you're a 2 to 1. Oh, that's awkward. But it's okay, we can do that, and then we can get ourselves another rain harvester, which we'll put up here somewhere. Doop. And this time I'll remember to put in some fluid storage. Rain harvester can output directly into a fluid, and then we want to pipe. What? I want to connect to that, but I want to do it up in the air. So there, and then there. Okay. And then again, I'm making this all very cramped. I know it's bad, but you want to be creating copper or storing copper. There we go. So build all the things. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, okay, and that should make stuff for us, and then we can get conveyor belts after we do construction mark 2, which will be awesome, hopefully. Right. Sorry, confused. Okay. Okay. And then you need copper ore, which we're not getting because we're actually not making a copper ore yet. But that's okay. That's okay because we can build a mining thingamabob. Boop. And you can then mine out this area for copper ore, which should be good. An excavator and 2 trucks. Let's go with the mining thing, and I'm just going to say mine like that. There we go. That should be all good. My copper ore can only go to here, so there's nowhere else for it to go. It's fine. But we can build loose storage. I might do that as well. Stick in the front here, and plug it in and go copper ore. There we go. You can dump the copper ore in there, and then copper ore go to there. And everything will be awesome and fantastic and joyous. And that's a really weird setup that probably needs repeating in places, because we're also going to need to run stuff into it, into here with belts when we get the belt. Should be fine. Oh, we were reliant on coal input, aren't we? Stop, 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 stop. Delete that. Delete that. Don't build that. Don't build that. They want to the allies from within. I don't know. I don't want to get into that sort of debate here about what's what and what's where, because you know I it's a bit it does very much come down to personal interpretation. You know, a lot of people think, hey, that we gained a lot of stuff from wars and things, and a lot of the German scientists, yes, did contribute to that, and you know, whether they took over or not is a different matter. But you know, to me, Europe kind of feels like Germany trying again, but not in that sort of way at all. I know it's a bit more of a what's the word? A bit more of a balanced way of doing it, I suppose. But it was just really funny when they was all going on. Oh, we have dirt. We have dirt in our trucks. Where do we get dirt from? No. Let's not. Let's just not. Let's just not. That's easier. Let's just not. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that at all. That's bad. Bad, bad. So, right. You could technically increase your area, and we could dump out here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to build a new mining control tower, and I'm going to put it over here because I feel like this is just a good enough place. Like that. And I'm going to edit your area, and I also want to bring the grid up. So bring up the layers, edit the area, and what I want to do is I want to grab that and come along and then go out. I don't know how far out I'm allowed to go. We'll go out to there. Boom. And we're going to say no, 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 no. This is just purely for dirt. And then we're going to add a dumping area of flat there. Okay, so any dirt we can get can go there. This has just become a generic dumping area, so we kind of want to get rid of that dumping area as well and replace it with just having waste there, because I don't really want waste anywhere else. We could also get some excavators digging a hole, and then we could fill that hole in with waste. That would work, I think, perhaps. Don't really know. But you can only designate what you want to put in an area if you build a tower. So like this is just a generic dumping area, and I can't tell what to put there. It will dump anything it can: rock, waste, slag, the lot. Whereas that one will only dump earth off the edge. So yeah, there's nowhere to put dirt. That's what I'm thinking is, where do I want to do waste? I don't really want to dump it in the ocean because I'm not sure of the effects of that. But I would like to create a proper dumping area that is now controlled by a tower, so that I can designate waste. This is a waste dumping area. You can dump trash in the water with no issues. You can you? Trash doesn't have any issue with that. I know it says it can affect the water, but I don't know. All right, we'll add waste to this as well. Go on. Dum. We'll do that, and then I can. I actually want to kind of tidy up this area. Cool. Hey, would you mine up that? Oh. But we'll do that later. We're not fussed about that right now. You can, yeah. I mean, we got a place up here we can go to as well, but we can kind of do that anyway here once we dig into this area. I'm not. I don't think there's anything up there we need to get just yet, is there? I mean, sand. We've got sand here. The sand we can get access to, but more limestone here. I think we're okay. We're just going to dump all the waste off the edge there. I was a little concerned about dumping waste off of the edge of the map into the water, because, you know, that's generally bad. Dumping your trash in the ocean, not good. Not good at all. So I know we can get incinerators later to deal with the waste, but if we can jump it in the water and then we don't have to worry about water pollution, that's fine. But I know you have to worry about groundwater pollution, so but we'll see. So this can dump this down here, which is fine. Designate dumping area. Not a dumping area. That wants to become a mineable area. Later we can do stuff. Okay. So our trucks that are dumping things can come over here and dump stuff. That's fine. Which means you, who end up getting dirt, because there was some dirt in here, you will do things. The tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, that's okay. That's not particularly important for us. Although we are using trees still to do things. So let's drop down all of these trees. Yeah. Oop. There we go. Off you go. Okay. So the only thing we're currently struggling for is potatoes according to this. The only thing that's dropping, potatoes. It's just because we don't have storage for potatoes. We can build a potato storage. And just connect it direct to that because it's not important. Potato. There we go. Boom. Okay. So yeah, so we'll see how this goes. So you are still cutting down this here, which is awesome. You're gonna remove this. There's no concrete and electronics, so we need electronics to be made. That's the next thing. What makes electronics? I know you make electronics, but what do you need? You need copper, which we're getting, and rubber. We're not doing rubber. So rubber. Where does rubber come from? Trees. No, it doesn't. It doesn't come from trees. I think it comes from oil. Diesel and sulfur, or diesel and coal, and that creates waste. But that's okay. So diesel and coal. We have diesel right here. So we may as well use the diesel that's here. And then coal can come from another location. Oh, what do you need? You need 12. What are we doing here? We're creating 24. So we're good. We're good for at least a single rubber plant, which makes 12. And then you use 1. Okay. If we get 12, we're good. Okay. And again, this is just early ones there. Want to turn the beacon back on? We may do in a minute. Let's our people do still breed. So oh dear, my voice. Okay. Okay, so you want to do this one because we don't have access to sulfur yet. Sulfur requires all sorts of chemical processes which I haven't even touched onto yet. There is so much in this tech tree I don't know about, but that's okay. So we're going to do this one. So you're going to get coal and you're going to get diesel from here because we're going to pump or pipe the diesel in. Diesel. Ba-dum. Then you need this to come out and connect to this pipe here. Very nicely, it will actually connect. Cannot join a ramp. Oh, it ramps up around the corner, does it? Oh no. I do like that I can actually go over the top of that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change up this here. Pause the game. Ah. I can't do it when the game is running. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, of course you get the stuff back, don't you? Ooh. Why do I think you didn't get stuff back? I don't know what I was thinking there. There, that's better. Ah, okay. Okay, wait. So you can fill up at one of these fluid storages. Why did I never get that in a previous game? Why do they always go down to here to fill up? I suppose they prioritize the shipyard over other places. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah. Right, let's turn this back on again. Alright, turn that back on. How many population do we have? Stop telling me +1 population, 10 we got. So 210. Okay. What are you complaining about? You don't have any storage. That's true. That is true. You are not lying. You do not have any storage. Rubber. Yep. Boom. Ship dock is ready. Woohoo! We have repaired the ship dock. We can now repair. Yeah, we can turn auto repair on as well. And we want to. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's prioritized until you turn the shipyard to keep full. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, right now we are. Yeah, keep empty. Ship was fully repaired. Awesome. Awesome. Right. So we can load crew, which requires 15 people. We only have 13 free. We'll wait for some more workers. You're making rubber. Rubber's being stored here, which is cool. 29 available workers. Woohoo! Load crew. Bump. And then we can click this and we can go and explore the world. Let's go. Let's go here. We'll do all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bye-bye, boat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Poof. And the boat was gone. This is no longer needed, so I'm going to dismantle this. And your shaft too. Oh, there's fireworks going off outside. Dan, hello. Hello, hello. Greetings and salutations to you. I hope you have had a good Friday. Location explored. We found rubber, copper, and vehicle plug. And 21 people. Hooray! Nope, you're going to come back and you're going to explore the next place that's close by. We're going to do all the close by ones, and then we'll look elsewhere. And we have research number 2. So we need to get electronics working. Electronics is kind of, it uses stuff here, it uses stuff there. So I'm thinking of just putting it here next to the coal, like in the middle. Although it doesn't really matter where buildings are, everything gets moved around. It would matter if there was only conveyor belts available to move stuff around. So that would be a problem. We have these trucks to move things around. I don't know if we get any better stuff later on, like a rail system. That would be cool. I haven't seen a rail system in this, so I don't think there is one. Your Friday's doing good. Your aunt is coming to town this weekend. Everything awesome, awesome, awesome. Family is good. Family's good. Oh, we also have electronic assemblers as well, which we want to do. So you people, I want you to also make these. For the time being, just for the minute, because we need to store some things for that. But we need to make electronics, which we might put over here. Actually, no, this is going to be more iron over here. So yeah, we'll put it up here. I don't know. I don't really think spacing really means a great deal, to be honest with you. It probably does. It probably means lots, but hey, and then you're going to take copper and rubber, and you're going to do. We have to do these. Yeah, we'll have 2 of these. Okay, and we'll put you into one building. There, and this is going to store electronics. Okay, that's a really bad place to put them, but it's halfway in between the rubber and the copper, so it kind of makes sense in my head to have that there. And then the electronics will come down and will go into assembly machines, which are going to be in front of this. We're going to make some fully electric theatre. No, not theatre. Fully electric assembly machines, which is going to go in front of here. On there. One there, and we're going to have 2 storage units again. Not enough housing. Oh yes, let's turn off the beacon again. Let's increase our housing. 1 down here. Yep. You two, when you are made, you're going to make the advanced construction. Okay, and then you two are not going to make the advanced, you're going to make the standard ones. But you'll just make them right now because we need them. And then we're going to unlock conveyor belts and we're going to embrace the spaghetti because it's going to be spaghetti everywhere. I think these need 3 inputs. I don't have the way to do 3 inputs. We don't have any concrete being stored over here. Maybe we should build some concrete storage as well in here. But then getting trucks in to fill the concrete storage, not so easy because of how I've laid things out. What if I was to put concrete there? Say this one wants to keep full. You're not getting any parts because you're making standard construction parts right now. I don't know why you're making standard construction parts. Oh, because we built things over here. That's why. Okay. But you are making electronic circuit. You're doing that. I think I just saw using more power than we have. Really? We're producing 216 kilowatts. Oh yeah. Wow. What did that? What did that? What must have jumped up and done that? I suppose when all the machines are running. Yep, that's probably it. When all the machines are running, it pops up. Does kind of make sense. Let's build another diesel generator the other side of the road. Yeah, power. That's the symbol I saw earlier. 220 out of 140. What? Okay, I don't know why that put another generator at the opposite side of the road. There. That's not ideal, but I mean, we can always move things and change things later. Fine. New refugees. Woo. Did I send the location explored? What do we get? More copper. Yeah, hooray! I don't think you have enough fuel now. Nope, you gotta come home. Go home. Good job. Good job. And then we need to pipe. Flop, flop. Why can I not build in there? I thought I could connect into there. Alright, okay. So let me guess, I have to delete that section of pipe. And then I have to replace the section of pipe. And then we have to do okay, that does not work the way I expected it. I thought you can modify pipes with adding connections and things onto them, but it's doing stuff I was not expecting. Okay, so I need to remove that block as well. Then click there and drag out. Okay, right. So a limitation of piping is that you must leave a 2 gap. Kind of like the building system on B Rising that won't let you remove a floor because a single pillar is stood in it. But to remove the pillar, you must remove all walls. So therefore, you've got to remove the entire corner of your castle to get rid of one floor piece and then put it all back in again. Just, yeah. But okay. Okay. I should have just put the diesel generator that, so I shouldn't have one plug doing both. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Right, right. We know that. We know that. That's fine. You are still breaking down. You have 97 things left. And then you are not getting enough. No, you're full. You're full? You're full of slag. We're not Hmm. Would you also deposit? Actually, no, remove that. Would you also deposit? No, deposit rock in there. You don't do rock anymore. Over here, I'm going to build a storage, and you're going to store gravel. I think to get the gravel out of this. Although I don't want you to be doing the gravel thing anymore, so no, you're not going to store gravel. You are going to store slag, crushed slag, and you are going to allow gravel. Now, I'm no expert, but if a truck drives in forwards and dumps stuff behind it, it's not going to go off the edge. But you know, I'm not judging. I'm just, you know. Yep. See, look, you're pointing that way. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Okay. And this is probably going to end up full way sooner than I thought. Yeah, this takes 24 and produces 24 every 60 seconds, and this uses 1.5 every 60 seconds. So you need a massive concrete factory to deal with the slag. Okay. How are we doing here? You good? You're empty of electronics. You're okay. Okay, we have conveyor belts unlocked. Oh, here comes the fun part. Here comes the uber fun part. Right, what do you need? You need 6 every 60 seconds. What do you produce? You're producing 4 every 60 seconds. Okay, we need to upscale this. Can I copy? Does that copy with recipes? It does not copy with recipes. Copy setting. View. Paste. 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 Not that I need to do that. Just I was wondering whether copy and paste actually copies and pastes. Recipes. That's the word I was after. Recipes. Okay. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 rubber every 60 seconds. You are good, aren't you? Because you produce 12 every 60 seconds. So we're using half our rubber for that. We also need copper ore at 4. So we need 24 copper ore every 60 seconds. We are not producing that, are we? You produce 19.5 because of the impurities. Missing input copper. That's right. In copper. Okay. Can you merge belts? Let me pause this for a minute. Can you merge belts? No. Click to start. Oh. No. Then you. No. That was not what I wanted. Not even right. So belts do much. They don't require the research. Because I know there's balancing and stuff like that. Obviously, that's for balancing. So yeah, that makes okay. Right. You need 6 water every 60 seconds. You produce 4.1 water every 60 seconds. So this is not really going to be working for us. We very, very, very much need I do like how some buildings get like built automatically, connectors and things get built magically, and other things require resources. Can I reorder these? Is that a thing you can do? Nope. Nope. I'd like to put that at the top. Or at least next to that one there. I don't know why it's... I don't... No, can't change orders. Okay. Okay. And I'm covering... My ears are covering things. I did get a comment on the last video that my avatar's in the way of it. So let's move over a little tiny bit. There you can see more stuff and I'm not in the way. Aha. Okay. So you're now good. So you should be balanced. You turn everything off and then add them in the order you want. Ah, okay. Ah, yes, yeah, you can pin them. Right, okay, and it just goes. Oh, that's. Okay, okay. Well, I don't. Let's turn everything off. Ah. Would be nice to reorder them. That would be quite nice. Okay. So repair parts are automatic. Okay, so that's fine. So I would like to have construction parts and then construction parts 2 at the top. I would then like to have iron and copper. Foxy, hello. Welcome, welcome. Some big changes from beta, but I think games with that. I didn't plan the beta, unfortunately. I wasn't. Didn't get in. I tried many times. But yeah. So yeah. Under stuff over there. Okay, guess the chat window. This game has to go on. Well, the chat window is on the left for this game, isn't it? It's over there. So yeah, there's nothing. I'll get all the information and stuff over on this left, but there's things here which are my ears were covering. So right. So iron plates, copper plate. I don't know why I need iron plates, copper plates. I don't actually need them. I don't need to know what my iron plate and copper plate production. No, we'll leave iron and copper plates in there. I then want to know about the not your chat window. You have it on the right side often. Oh, okay. Have it on the. Oh, you have the chat window popped out. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, diesel's important. I'm trying to think what. I mean, you get told when things aren't working anyway, so I don't really know what I need to see on here. Kind of either all of it or nothing. It sounds a bit weird, but copper and iron's a good one because if obviously if they start declining, then you know everything else is going to break. So we'll do that. I suppose we go with food. Yeah, food. It does tell you up here 34 months worth of food. Anyway, it's got in the top left corner. It tells you what food is there. So that's yeah. Yeah, construction parts are basic building things. Yeah. Water. I mean, water's a bit weird at the moment because I don't have access to underground pumping yet. But I think. Yes, I see like copper's dropping, which means I need to produce more copper. That's important. But construction parts, I know, use mechanical parts, electronic stuff like that. So if construction parts are doing well, then that's not there. That's not. I know that electronic parts are doing okay, but then they might be dropping because they need elsewhere. I don't know. I'll stick with that for the minute and we'll see how it goes. What are you struggling for? Output is full. Slag. You slag. Oh god, because this is full. Crushed slag is full. Because we're not using crushed slag. Ah! Ah! Can I get underwater pumping? Yeah. Can I get under? Can I get? What does that do? That is water facility. And someone else that's locked. Well, that's locked. Groundwater pump. That's what I want. Groundwater pump. Do that. Do that. That's what I want. I want the groundwater pump. Okay. And that might be a good thing. I don't know. I kind of feel like everything wants to be on there. I just don't know. I just you know, like the parts and things you make. You want to know if you've got enough vehicle parts, but then only when you build things do you want to know if you've got enough vehicle parts. And then I don't know. Speaking of which, let's build another excavator and some more trucks. In fact, we are very busy right now. What can be dumped by trucks? So all that can be dumped by trucks. We have 21 drivers. We have 4 drivers available to assign. So we only got 4 trucks that are free doing their own thing. Right. So we definitely need more trucks. Give me a truck. Okay, bomb. We only have actual 4 trucks that move things around. That may be a problem. Time to get rid of dinner. Okie dokie, Jake. Have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. Okay, this is filling up. This is good. That is good. It's also a matter of, I know this has got a high demand right now for copper, but once it's full, it will stop demanding copper, so it will balance things. You are good because I didn't actually tell you to store anything. Oh, that's smart. Good job, me. Right, you are after concrete, which is fine. For the crushed slag, because we have nowhere to put the crushed slag. I feel like I need to set up way more concrete, but I need groundwater pumping. I need groundwater pumping because I can't pump from there, and you can't pump from the ocean, which is a little disappointing. And then obviously use electrolysis to break it down to get things, but that's okay. That's okay. So we want to pump the water from here, and we want the water to come over to here for concrete production, because this is not good. This is not going to be a good finishing idea here. This is good to sort of start with to get things going, but it's not fantastic. I suppose this is going to be useful for irrigated crops. So yeah. Yeah, so we'll pump some water, we'll get the water to come out, and we'll deliver water over here, and we'll get some water stored over here, and then we'll run a line up. We'll get rid of this. Let's get rid of this now. Boom. We'll run a line up. We will build multiple concrete mixers, along with multiple of these, and I'm probably going to move the crusher as well. Let's turn off the crusher. Okay, in fact, truck import is going to be turned off. We'll leave that on, but truck import is going to be turned off. Okay, truck export can be remained on, so you will export what you need, and then we'll move the crusher as well, and then we'll have a crusher line go at the back and go into these things as and when they're needed. Can you? I mean, they merge on their own, but I can't split them. Allow distribution prioritizing products using any of its 2 inputs and output ones. Distribution products. Okay. Allow sorted products. That's not really what I want. Oh, we do get efficient concrete as well later on, which oh, and the crusher can make sand. Oh, okay. Right. I want to build a belt. And I want to test something. So if you have a belt like that, and then you just drag off the side of it. That's a connector. Does it just automatically split? If it does, that'd be great. That's what I want. I want it to automatically split. I think it does. Yeah, I'm wasting components building this, but I need to have a look. Yes, arrow. Okay, so it does. Right, okay, so it automatically splits. That's good. Yeah, it splits 50-50. Okay, it does it on its own. Right, because I wasn't sure if you needed a splitter for it or anything like that. I wasn't sure how it worked. So right, okay. So that means I can put a crusher on the end. I can run a belt up, and I can just split into each and every concrete machine we want. I can run we can have some water storage, and then that can go up and dump into each and every building required, which would be fine. And then behind each one we can have a rotary kiln, which takes in coal and limestone and produces enough stuff for this here. And then we'll leave gaps in between them for our trucks to get around. So we do like 2 a gap, so there can be a bridge, another 2 a gap bridge. That's the plan. That's the plan for this. Okay, that's the plan. And you're going to use up all the stuff that's inside here. You break your rock down to gravel, and then gravel can be dumped over here. Fine. Tech tree is pleasingly full of stuff. Yeah, the tech tree is. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with how much is in this tech tree. You know, for an early access game, I would have expected it to go to, I mean, you know, like research level 3 and then stop, but it goes way beyond that. You know, vehicles management, walls, thermal desalination, so you can pump out of the ocean. Cool. A power generator 3, which uses steam. Water recovery. Mechanical pressure of flywheel. Power generation 2 is a boiler for coal. Turbines. Awesome. So we go to turbine usage. Awesome. Do we get nuclear power? Is nuclear power a thing? Plastic. Power generation 3, high pressure turbine. Uranium enrichment, yes. Nuclear reactors, awesome. Ecological mindset too. See, this is why I was really worried about dumping my waste from the town into the ocean, because I was concerned about polluting the ocean. But I don't really see pollution as a thing. I know you can pollute groundwater, I think, but and then people become sick because you have the health of the people here. Boom. So right now we've got air pollution and water pollution. I think I am polluting the water, and it's like a global thing, so it doesn't matter where you pollute the water or the air, it has effects in that way. But I think the water pollution isn't from dumping waste, it's from this thing. Yeah, this is producing water pollution. So waste dumping it's a bit weird that it doesn't. I guess they recycle everything efficiently, so you haven't got to worry about it so much. Yeah, I guess. Okay, you've still got crush. That's okay. Right, and then we want to move some things around here and change some things up. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this large water container here as well. Goodbye. And I want to have a look at where your inputs are. Whoa! Just bed my mouse up, didn't we do that? Where are your inputs? You have 3 of them, and what are they? You can have coal, crushed, that will slag, and then cement must go in the center. Oh, cool. Okay, does that... Oh, I like that. I like that. If you just mouse over a input or output, it selects the correct belt for you automatically. That's a cool quality of life feature. I like that. That's quite nice. So yeah, so I can click this and then just click that and it does it, and it highlights only what you can connect it to. You can apparently run the crusher into the crusher, which makes sense because I suppose you can break down stuff to sand. But I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. So right, let's also remove this pipe here. Click, there you go. Oh, you can click and drag. Ah, okay. I was always clicking at the start and then clicking at the end. Yeah, you can click and drag. That's fine. Finish groundwater pump. Awesome. Let's put a groundwater pump in. I think I want to put a few groundwater pumps in, but I want to put them like in between the farms. So we're going to build another farm, but I need to make sure that we can get water back out of this as well. And I want a lot of water storage as well. So we're going to grab some storage. We're going to have fluid storage. I'm going to build like one there. No, we're not. No, not. Delete that. Delete that. We're going to put four like that. Then go with water. I assume this pumps from the entire area, so I haven't got to worry about it. We'll just do 2 for now. This, connect you to there. Connect you to there. And as we build more pumps, we can run the pumps down into here, and then this will give us loads of water storage, which will be useful. And then we want to have some more water storage over here because we want to change up some stuff over here. But I kind of want you to use up everything you've got on you right now because I need to move some things around and change some stuff and do some things. Stuff and things and things and stuff. So your truck import is going to turn off as well. So we're going to rebuild our concrete facility in a slightly different way. You can have truck import turned off as well. You do not need any more imports. Maybe we want to actually belt stuff from here in, which I can manually tell it to output from there. You go, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening. I'm trying to figure out how to lay things out correctly for my concrete factory. Stuff works for it. If stuff works for it. You have been cutting down this here. So right. So what is wrong with you? Truck cannot deliver slag anywhere. Ah. Okay. Football manager wise. Oh, awesome. Who are you playing as now? You're winning. I haven't played Football Manager in ages. I've got Football Manager 22. It's on Game Pass. But I haven't played in ages. Right. And I want crush slag that one. Okay, and I want this one to be emptied. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing? We have loads of idle trucks. Awesome. Cool. No longer moving things around like nutters. That is good. That is good. Plan 2017. Okay. Plan is West Brom. 2032 and dominating. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. let's send that boat out again, shall we? Let's send that out to do some things. Finish groundwater pump. Yep, I know they're doing their thing there. These have been built. Why are they taking so long to build? Oh, can't assign you. Buildings get auto-assigned when you plug things into them. Awesome. Okay, so because I plugged water into them, they auto-assigned water. That's cool. That's cool. Why are you not building? What's wrong? You need construction parts. You're not getting construction parts because you are struggling to make them. Missing input of concrete. Ah, no. 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 Also shut down the concrete production. This concrete production is not going fast enough. Not good, not good, not good. Location explored. We found rubber. That one. I want to find concrete. Let's go here. Can we research? What did we research just then? We did the groundwater pump, didn't we? Can we get efficient concrete? We can. We could probably set up an efficient concrete line instead. I think that would be a better thing to do. Try and get that concrete box off from the. Yeah, I don't think I made enough. Ow. Oh, stiff neck. I've not been sat comfortably for a while. Oh, doing the terrible gamer thing of I'm going to lean forward and fall into the monitor. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I think if we get efficient concrete, I might try and set up an efficient concrete chain instead. Which might help us. It might not. I don't know. Viagra get caught in your throat, sir? Well, it's a little confusing because it's the back of my neck, so I've been taking Viagra wrong. That's not supposed to happen. Oh. Location explored. We found a cargo ship. Hooray! You don't have enough fuel now. Go home. Cool, we found a cargo ship, and now the menu up here changes, which threw me off first time. I was like, why has the menu changed and put everything over here? It's not centered anymore. I don't like it. But we have the cargo ship. So we need to build the cargo thing. We need to research that. So what's wrong with you? You don't have any water. Which makes sense. So what was I going to do here? I was going to do something like this. So I want to leave like a 4 gap at the start here. Because my idea is to run this across. So the trucks come in and drop stuff here and then it goes forward. Maybe. I'm not sure whether that's a good idea or not. I don't know. You're not going to be able to build that because we don't have any construction materials. So we don't have any... right. I need to... Annoyingly, I want to re-enable this, but I don't want it to... I don't want them to bring them any more, like, crushed things and stuff. Mind you, we could empty that. It's fine. Just let it run. Let it run. Go on. Bring the crushed slag. That's fine. Go on. Do the thing. Here comes a water truck. Come on. Dump the water in there. We're good. Okay. Okay. So there's a couple of things I would definitely like for quality of life for this game. One is to be able to prioritize recipes. So like, I want to do this recipe over this one. Don't just pick the top one and work your way down. Do that. Although in the other machines, it was picking ones at the bottom and working its way up. It was very bizarre. Would definitely like to be able to prioritize which recipe it does first. I would like to be able to move things on this action bar here. That would be nice. So I suppose what we should do is always add concrete to this. because concrete is clearly becoming a problem. Let's add concrete to this. And yeah. We know that's going to be a bottleneck. So we have 184 concrete. Where? Where do we have 184 concrete? Did the ship come back and brought concrete with it? Nope. No, we did not. Got iron scrap. Where have we got 180 concrete? I think you're lying. I think you're lying. You've got 192 concrete, 180 concrete, but nothing's being built because it's run out of concrete. Right. So when this is keep full, it won't actually empty it and use it for buildings. Okay. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. So I need to undo that, and then the trucks can all grab stuff and drop it. Yeah. Okay, so keep full literally means what it says is keep full, don't even use it for production. Didn't realise that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine though. Now I know that. Now I know that's a problem. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's fine. So we can empty this. You can start producing the concrete things. We need more assembly machines making concrete. You are full of slag and can't do anything about it. You have run out of stuff there, so I'm going to tick that, and I'm going to put one edge in case we ever get any scrap iron. You might as well use the scrap iron. Didn't you have some scrap iron in you? You have scrap iron in here. Empty this, please. Empty this. And make this priority number 1. Come and grab all the things. Take them away. Haha. All the little trucks come in. Meow. Meow. That's quite cool. I like that. They all just come running to the hive. Ah. Mother is calling quickly. Okay. I would also like, if possible, like in Factorio, where you can see what's inside buildings. So I know this is, especially consider a storage building can only store one type of items. Would be nice to see what that is. There might be an overlay for that I'm just not aware of. There. Pick up destination can't be reached. What? Well, that's okay. Don't pick up from that one. Truck export import off. Don't use truck from the back one. Okay. Just use the front ones. Don't use the back ones. Just use the front ones. Right. So you have stopped because you run out of stuff to do. Fine. You are stopped because you run out of stuff to do. You are stopped because you're missing cement, which is interesting because you have 560 cement. The import also wants to be priority 1. The boat wants to be important. Why are you not taking the cement and putting it in there? Huh? Huh? I need water and I want to go keep full. Yeah, interesting. I have idle trucks, but none of the trucks are coming to put cement in here. Oh, because it's set to auto, and auto means that if there is a belt connected, the trucks don't deliver the goods. So because there is a belt connected, even though the belt has nothing on it, trucks will no longer deliver cement. There we go. Now they deliver cement. Okay. Here comes our liquid truck here. What I'm hoping is that now I tell this to be full, that's only for trucks and doesn't affect pipes and things. Pipes will still output from it. Hoping that's a thing. Don't see any reason why it wouldn't be a thing. We will see. We will see. Many things we will see. Right, so this can be... Click to move current sound product storage to be empty. Request the truck removed. Ah, okay. So if I delete it, it doesn't just delete the goods, it takes everything out. Right, okay. Okay, I want you to delete all of that. That. Very much. Doop doop. We're going to rebuild our concrete system, which is struggling, granted, very, very struggling. We need to kind of rebuild our concrete system like really now, because we're not producing any concrete. Although we can trade, can't we trade? Yeah, we can trade that. Cost us units. We have loads of units. Are they instantly transport? Right, so you can't actually set up a buy-sell route with cargo. You might be able to with cargo ships. I haven't done the cargo ship thing yet. The price went up. Ah, of course it did. Of course it did. You. And I can set my ship there, which is weird. I don't know why. Oh, there's a visit button for all of them. Okay. All rig. This one. I want to start repairs on this. Wait. Stop. Come back. What are you? What? Why have you taken the cargo? What? That was stupid. I don't need you to deliver cargo. That wasn't what I needed you to do. I need you to come back here and go home. Turn around and come home. Don't. Damage cargo ship. Start loading. That's what I want to do. I need you loading the stuff first. Oh, what an idiot. Okay, so you're still good making it. Okay. So I've got water here, which we can run a pipe along and then dump into all of the concrete mixers, which is fine. We can expand the water if we need to, whatever, fine. So we want to make concrete. So concrete mixers, what if I put them like up here? So we need to put kilns in between. Planning mode. Go to planning mode. There is a whole planning mode in this game for this. Planning. Click. There we go. We're in planning mode now. So I can put things down and they don't get built even when the game is running. Oh, yeah, that will not get built because it's currently in. Is it in planning mode? I don't know. Are we in planning mode? We're in planning mode. Yeah. It's just got a pause icon. Okay. So we want to go to the rotary kiln, and the rotary kiln I want to export into the smeltery, but we also need trucks to have access to it, which is fine because we could put it here. Trucks can get access to the back. Well, this is a bit close to this. No, they wouldn't be able to drive around it, would they? No, they would not. Okay, we'll probably have to move this tank in. Right, okay, so that's an where are you filling your thing there? So what if we came up to here, started this end here, and the idea is I'm going to have them and then run them along. So we first of all want to go storage, and we want to put storage in. Right, trucks need 1, 2, 2. I'm going to go with 4. There's that line there. We'll leave a gap down this way as well. So we'll go there. We'll stop right there. Boom. There you go. Boom. So that's the storage. We want to have a concrete mixer behind it, and it wants to just plug. It can plug straight into it. Doesn't need a gap. It can plug straight into it. Although I'm not going to have multiple. Do you know what we are? We're going to have multiple ones. Fine. We'll just build this as a segment, a connection, and then we'll just copy and paste it along with possibly just one water tank at the end. Boiling water, maybe more water tanks. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's there. So we want to then build a rotary kiln, but that does not want to be as close to this because we need to run things there. You're in the way. I really need you out of the way. Really need you out of the way. Let's just build this wherever where we have loads of space. And it'll be fine because we can always copy and paste it and move it. So boom, put that there. And you will be for concrete. We want the concrete mixer, which can be plugged straight into the side of it, like this. And you are going to do advanced concrete. I don't know with what one yet. Gravel or slag. Probably slag because we're using slag. Lots of slag. So all the slag. Right. Boom. Okay. And then your inputs are, you can take sand or slag from either side. Okay. Okay, so pipes. Can we run pipes above? Can run pipes above, so that's okay. So if I run a pipe above, can we then connect to this? Or would it do a weird? Gotta do like that. Okay, that's fine. So that's how we're going to run our pipes. Remove that there and try it again. So gonna up the water as far as it can go. Run this across this. That. Oop. Then from there come down and plug into their incompatible port. Start. What? Incompatible port start. Okay, we'll do it there then. There we go. That's whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as it's fine. As long as it's over and it's copyable. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make something copyable. Okay. And then we want to go with the rotary kiln, which is going to go back here a little bit because I need some space between them. Okay, rotary kiln does that. And you will have a belt there, and we'll have smokestack there. Okay. Took the water marker off the pipe. The water marker? I think it doesn't like it starting at the start of the pipe coming out to the side, because it has to have this extra tower added to it. I don't think it likes that. But it's got to have this extra tower supporting it for some bizarre reason, but it's fine. It's fine. So the rotary kiln goes into that. So we also then need a crusher or two. Well, we don't need two because sand. You make 24 every 60 seconds and you use 9. 18. That's it. it's 1 to 2 now. Okay, so it's 1 to 2, and then you will need sand input as well, which is... I'll have to import the sand. That's fine. And the crusher needs imported from... So, loose storage. I think the storage should be at the end. That would make sense. So we need like a limestone storage, a coal storage, and a slag storage. This is a bit overkill what I'm doing here. You could definitely... Oh, no, that limestone, coal, slag. Then you go into there, you go into there, you go into there. F. I want you to come this way first, if you don't mind. No, I want you to come this way. Why are you doing that? I want you to go that way. Yeah, that's what I want, like that. Okay, and then you just ignore that one there, because we're not fussed about that output. Okay. Then you output into there, and yes, I do kind of want it to go that way. You slag. And then I want to raise up a belt and run it across like this. And then do right, that's got to come out further than that. Right, boom, remove. I think of it as well. Every single time I was like, you slag. No. Okay, and then that should do that, and then this will be sand input. And there's way too many storages here for what we're doing here, so that's what we have a low food supply. Okay, let's pause the game. Let's leave this for a moment. We'll come back to it in a moment. Why is food low? Food low because we are 280 pops and we are full. Okay. So we need more food. Now we can actually upgrade this, I believe, to irrigated farms. Not yet, we can't. We can research irrigated farms here, which will give us... Irrigated farms can be connected to a source of water or fertilizer. This could be useful. Oh, could it? Okay, we'll do that. We'll research that. Yeah. Are you full? Are you ready to go? No, we have 44 iron plates. Why do we only have 44 iron plates? What's happening to all the iron plates? Oh, because you're for the slag. There's too many slags in the smeltery. We can't. It's not being very efficient. Why are all the trucks hidden around? What are you doing? Why are you concreting around the concrete? Weird truck. Wow, this has got slag in it and loose stone. Wow, crushed slag. Coal. Okay. Don't know if I want them like that. I don't know if I want 3 storages in each and every one of them, but I don't see any reason why this shouldn't work the way it is right now. All I need to do is copy and paste it and then connect up loads of pipes and things. So, okay, let's unpause the game again. So you're still making concrete because you're still using all the slag that we have spare. Jesus. So yeah. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, that's right. I was going to build. Adam, hello, evening, welcome. I was going to build another farm and then got distracted by all the talk of slag. Terrible. We'll put the farm there. Okay. I may regret that because we might not be able to get down here, but it'd be okay. Oh, I'm in building mode. Oh, how do I unpause? Alright. So in planning mode, it just puts it down and pauses it. Right. Okay. So I can just unpause it and then they will go and build it. Cool. Not that you can build it because we don't have that many construction things. Nope. We don't have any construction things. We have 5. We have 5. Yes. Construction is P9. So you can change the construction priority and then set it as a default. So every time you put a building down, it will change the priority. That's cool. So by default, like buildings, you put down a priority 10. The farm has become priority 9, so we will prioritize the farm. Building is priority 8. I like that. I like the default. That's cool. We don't have the construction to build this. This is the problem. I don't suppose anyone wants to buy any slag, do they? No, can't think why. Can't think why you want to buy any slag. We've got loads of them, loads of slag. Maybe we'll run out of food very soon. What's wrong with you? You got more slag? No. I can't just. You can't destroy resources either. You can't just delete them to get rid of the space. You have to put them somewhere. Pause. Can I edit your area? Can we change you to be this big? This is a really terrible temporary solution, but I'm going to do it anyway. Then I'm going to make a really bad decision. This, and oh, I hate right click is cancel and cancel what you're building. So what can we dump here? We don't want any dirt, we don't want any rock, we don't want any crushed slag, we don't want any waste, we don't want any of that, we don't want any of that. We just want to know, we want to dump slag over here. Okay, slag can be dumped in this area, and then we're going to dig up this, and yeah. So okay, go trucks, you may go and you may just dump slag in this area here for the time being on the floor, just to get things moving, because everything's dying because we don't have any slag. I also like that vehicles, when they're just sat idling, are idling. They're burning through fuel slowly. So if you have your vehicles do nothing, they just slowly burn through their fuel, which is interesting. They don't turn the engines off, because I've noticed that every time one of my excavators is not doing anything for a while and I tell it to do something, it then goes, hey, I must get fuel. Which is weird. But hey ho. Okay. You're still making the concrete. It's fine. Did you ever play a game called The Movies? I was going to say no initially, but now I'm thinking about it. I may have played a game called The Movies. Isn't that one where you get dumped by your partner in a desert and you have to build a porn theatre, basically, and make all your money back? Is that the one? Talking about you slag all the time. I'm assuming that's what you're going with that one. There was a movie. I remember playing a game like that. I'm sure that was called The Movies. Very similar style to the Dig and Full Throttle graphic style. There is a game like that though. There is a game like that. I remember you get left. I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, the start of the game is you've either robbed a bank or something. You go out to the desert, to this little desert town somewhere, and your partner in crime, she screws you over, leaves you for dead in the desert, and you go to this place here, and you become the director of. Basically, the town's falling apart there. You become a director of a film company making all sorts of things. And it's porn. It's porn. But it's not. It's not one of those style games. It is more of a. You're trying to get things like Honeycam. I think I've got Honeycam Studio. And there is. I own Honeycam. Somebody brought it for me for a laugh. Yeah, Honeycam Studio. Which is you are. They're all cam girls, and you are the director, as it would be. But and there's an achievement called "Gotta Catch 'Em All," and you can guess what they're catching, which is really funny. Yeah. This one you were a film called. Yeah, I'm sure that game was called The Movies. I'm sure it was. So I thought because we were talking about you slag all the time, because I'm sure in that they say that a lot as well. They say that a lot. That's why it sort of comes up. Why it jumped into my head. Finished efficient concrete. Yeah, we know that. Fine. You are built. Awesome. Cool. And we're dumping all our slag over there. So everything just got purely stuck because the slag built up. Okay, so we can now go back here, do this, and waiting for material delivery. Do you have, what materials do you have? You have 240. Why are you not, cannot unload cargo, shipyard is full. Can we empty this please? Robert, limestone. Anyway, you can deliver the cargo because it's okay. We have enough. You can take the other cargo with you. Fine. Don't think about it. It's always the tightest exhaust port that bungs things up. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then Luke Skywalker comes along and just manages to squeeze it in. $240 iron plates. We're going to repair a cargo ship. Woohoo! Good. Cargo ship needs orders. We have 2 ships now. Right, can you go and visit here, explore here? Okay. And now we can build. We still can't build a cargo dock. I keep pressing R for research and not R is something else. G is research, which is weird. Why is G research? What does the captain's office do? They declare edicts. Oh, okay, we can get to the management things there. Found 30 people and we have this on our ship now. Hooray! Right, so we repaired a cargo ship. Right. what do we do with it? Said I need to build a repair. That's a trade dock, which is, look at the size of this. Look, there's ships leaving and coming, but no ships actually come to it. Everything's instant done unless you can build. This is instant. You cargo ship. Automate production deliveries from world mines and oil rigs. Ships will be discovered on the world map and repaired. We did that. Can build directly on the island. Once you repair the cargo ship, you can build a cargo depot on your island. Is it not under cargo ships? Welcome back. Not enough housing. Oh, you brought 30 people back, did you? Once you repair a cargo ship, you can build a cargo depot on your own. No, I can't. No, I can't. I have a trading dock. Is it a research that pops up? Is it a new research we can research somewhere? Maintenance depot pipes to cargo depot. Right, it's a research. Okay, I don't know whether that was there before or not. Requires cargo ship technology. So we have the cargo ship technology. Okay, so you wouldn't be able to research that. Okay, so it's right, fair enough. So we found the ship, we repaired it, but you need to research. Okay, confusing. Somewhat confusing, but fine. Start research. Start. Boom. Okay. You're still plugging away. You know what? I'm sorry, but I'm going to turn you off now because we need to move on. We need to move on. We need to work on this. We need more, which is annoying because I really would like to store more concrete somewhere because I really need more construction. But although they're doing okay, they're doing. I wanna belt this all up in here as well, but I'm really worried that I've not left enough space to get built above and over and down and round and all that. Yeah, I definitely have not left enough space in here. I need 3 inputs into here. Yeah. Brandon, hello. Welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out how to automate everything and not use trucks. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And I've left everything is too close together. I built everything too close together. Don't. Because I've got concrete here and I've got iron here. But now I need to run the iron out to these two, and the concrete to these two, and the wood to these two. But to go up one requires 2 blocks. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I got this correct. I think I made mistakes. I'm gonna give it a try though. We're gonna give it a go. Let's see. Let's unpause the game here. So I mean, concrete going in one and concrete going in the other is easy, but not easy. I can envision what I need to do, and it needs more space because I wasn't aware of. I was aware. I was aware of how belts work, but I messed it up. I can envision what I need to do, and it's very satisfactory. Like, you need to have your belts either above each other or next to each other, but you need to have a 1 gap between them so the belt can come down under the previous one. Yeah, gotta make sure the trucks can get to them. Luckily I've got this gap down the center so the trucks can get down here and into things, so that's not so bad. Right, one thing I can definitely do is we can do this, and we can do this. I'm still in planning mode, and I hate that. I hate that. I know why it does this because the way they're doing the pathing system, but I hate that sometimes it's close to the buildings and other times it's further away. If you go left, it chooses north, left, north, right, down, south. Yes, I've got planning mode enabled because I was doing other things, but you can just unpause them and they'll go again. But I have planning mode going because I was building this over here, trying to figure it all out without actually building anything. But yeah, so I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about that anyway. That's not important. You go to there. Go there. All right. Okay. And then I need more space in between the buildings. I really need more space in between the buildings. Oh, somebody said right at the start of the stream that, you know, the map's bigger than you think. You don't need to build so close together. Yeah, right. I don't need to build so close together. I really don't. But I did, and I regret it. I absolutely regret it. Because I can't, if I plug that into there, I can't get this one to plug into there. Because, I can get it to plug into there. Oh, okay. Boom. And that one can go into there. This one can go into there. I need this belt here. Thank you very much. But I need you to go out one and then go over and plug it. You can't because you need to go up over this. The only way you can get there is if you're because it's, of course, to go up by one level, it requires 2 blocks. They don't work at 45 degrees, they work at 22.5 degrees. I need from Satisfactory. I need the I need the what are they called? The vertical conveyor belts. That's what I need. So in one tile I can go up and down. Because if this belt goes up and over here, I can't then get the wood belt coming in, because it would have to be 2 tiles up, which require 4 tiles of distance to go down. So if I plugged it in there and then I went up one here and ran a belt along like this, which I can do fine, you know, boom boom, run a belt along like that. There we go, boom. That's going to be the wood one, but I can't come off here because you can't join a ramp. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. So I've got to go up by 2 blocks instead and run a line across, which is fine because then that would mean it's going to be a dead straight line. But then this won't be able to connect to there because it's too steep. It can do a whirly round whirl thing, and I like how the belts are trying to smart enough to at least try and do what I want them to do. But this one will fail because this one can't get down there. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were very clearly made. What if we were to connect you to there? That. And then say, hey, would you come off there? And no, would you? Whoa. Would you come off? I want to zoom in further. I want to zoom in further. Damn it. Would you come off there? And you can't get there. Would you come off there? And plug you get. Oh god. Well, you can. I'll do the same here. There you go. It'll work. None of these need wood. None of these need wood over here. So I don't actually have to do this like this here. So you do that there. Then where's the actual belt go up? The belt goes up here. Why does it go up so early? Bit of a weird. Why does the belt go up so early? Very strange. You really don't have to go up so early. Right, okay, so you have to go up. Oh, okay, so no, you have to go up that early. Because otherwise there's not a support? What? That's... Why are you now coming out this way? What's happening here? Get off. Get off. R. There. R again. Why are you coming out the side? Why is it trying to come out the side there rather than go straight up? That is really bizarre. I don't get why the belts go down one, go there, now go up one. It must be because of this ramp here. It must be something to do that I'm missing. It seems like it needs 2 clear tiles away from a ramp. That's the problem that I'm getting there. So this ramp here, it's not doing because it can't go up above it. Yeah, that's the lowest I can get it. Okay, it's a little confusing. A little confusing as to the limitations there. I can't see why it would have to do that. But it does. It's got to be too high for it. It's a little weird, but that's okay. Okay, right, we'll take that. And where can you connect into that doesn't? Yeah. Little strange. Little strange how that works. So you can't connect. Oh, you can connect to that. There we go. Okay. And then can you connect to that? Can't join a ramp. Not a ramp. It's not a ramp. I don't understand how belts work. That's the problem here. I don't quite understand how they work. So I'm not entirely sure as to what I'm doing with them. Okay, so you come out by one, and then you can come up and connect to this. I believe, if I could see it. Boom, like that. There we go. Thank you. And then you can come out and connect to there like that. There we go. Okay. So that's just to automate putting into here the iron plates, the wood and the concrete. And our trucks can still get access to the concrete because it's here. They don't need access to the iron plates because iron plates are coming from here. Okay, so we don't need imports and export from there. Okay, this one can still remain import. Doesn't require import, will require export. Let's unpause. All of that. Yep, thank you. Okay, and then you can go build. Go game, go. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Correct. You are correct. You are very correct. Come down here and harvest the trees behind our settlement. Okay, let's see whether the craziness works. Well, it looks like it works. Yeah, it looks like it works. You're getting stuff you need. You're not getting concrete though. You're not getting concrete. But that's okay. We don't want to export from this. We just want to import to it, please. And I would like to keep full, which means the trucks will bring here. But I'm hoping that keep full doesn't prevent the belts from pulling out. I hope it only is preventing the trucks from grabbing it, but then the trucks are set to no longer export. So yes, yeah, okay. So yeah, the keep full means that trucks prioritize it. Trucks will try and fill it up as much as they possibly can, but they can't export from. Yeah. You finish, then you import another concrete. Awesome. Awesome. Right. Okay. You're still working your absolute guts off. I'm going to boost you. Make you run faster. Does mean you need more goods coming in, but that's okay. We can deal with the goods coming in. Not a problem. You still have loads of stuff on you that we want to empty from here. interestingly, fuel priority 1, you aren't bringing diesel over to this anymore, which is weird because it says we have idle trucks. 10 idle trucks. Why none of them picking up fuel? Weird. No food supply. Food supply will be sorted once this grows. It's fine. Fine, don't worry. Right, food supply will be fine. Oh, that's not working because I paused it. Because we're in build mode. I can turn off this now. I'll turn it off now. So this should work here. It has enough space in between to run belts above and pipes above and things around and blah blah blah. So this should be fine. All we need to do is take this and copy and paste it in down here, and then we just need to add a water on the end and a sand storage on the end. That's all we need to do. Missing input of water. Oh, truck import was turned off. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're going to no longer boost that then. We're going to actually remove this. Right, delete. So, I may regret this. Imagine we've got 152. So we might. And, this does not need to be here anymore either. Right, okay, so let's see if we cut this and put this here. Like that. What happened there? Can someone explain to me what happened there? Why didn't I cut all the things? Well, so the cut and paste tool doesn't cut and paste belts or pipes. It only does building. That's a little stupid. That's not gonna lie, that's a little stupid. Yeah, if that's got to be a bug. That's got to be a bug because that shit, I can't copy them at all. It says there's nothing there to copy. I can click like individually on it and it seems to do it. But it's not. Yeah, that's okay. Well, conveniently, it's not too difficult. I can't copy them. I cannot copy them at all. Look, it will not let me copy any of the belts, and it will not let me cut any of the belts at all. It will do the buildings. If I copy the buildings, it copies the buildings, but it does not let me copy the pipes and the belts. So I moved the buildings, and all the belts and pipes and things stayed there, which is not ideal because that's the reason of having the copy paste. I wanted to do this. But that's not awful because at least I know where things are in relative in a yeah in relation to it. So It's not awful. Not a terrible thing. But it's not good. But it's not a terrible thing. Right, can I unpause all this, please? Oh, there you go. Can we just delete all this? The delete tool works on belts. Okay. Weird. Right, you to there. It does not matter the direction you take. You to there. You to there. You to there. You should come along. Remain up by 1. You should come along to that block is edge of the line. There we go. Okay. And this is the sand input, so we need a building here for sand, and then we need a pipe which is conveniently at that height there. I don't know if it needs to be at that height there, so I'm going to delete that for the moment and see whether I can get a pipe in that doesn't quite have to be that high. Looks like it only needs to be 1 high. 2. It has to be 2 high. Okay. Now you have to come 2 out. Then run a pipe all the way along to there. Boom. And you should be able to plug down into that there. No. Plug into there like that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure why it says they're not connected. I assumed it was because the building wasn't enabled at the time. I'll delete them and try again. Yeah, I think because maybe the buildings was paused at the time, so it didn't plug them in at all. I don't know, a bit weird, but yeah, okay. And then we want to have a fluid storage kind of here. And you're going to want a pipe out of there and up to there. It really annoys me when you put double links in. That really does annoy me. Why are you doing that? Why are you putting a double? Don't need to do that. Oh yeah, right. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. I want to make sure there's one pipe on the floor, because otherwise it comes out and starts going straight up in the air and all sorts of problems. So yeah, you'll do that. Okay, and then we need a storage here. You are going to be storing water, and I want to keep you full. You are going to be storing sand. You can't store sand in that storage. This one. Delete. This one. Boom. You are going to be storing sand. I want to keep you full. And then like that. Not fussed about the other port being blocked. Not important. Okay, and then sand comes along, goes into here. Slag ends up to here. You want to be slag 1. Boom. You that. You have a recipe. You have a recipe. You're storing concrete, and that should work. This I'm going to empty. And then our trucks can come in, and our trucks have access to these storages at the back for each individual one, and the trucks have access to these ones at the side, which are going to supply the whole line. We might put more sand storage in if we need more, so I've got space for more sand storage there, and we can always put more water storage in, however, wherever, whenever. We'll figure that one out later. So Right. That is, however, a lot of parts that I don't think we have. But it is a means to an end, because it does mean that we can build them, and then it will be producing more concrete for us. It's still only one concrete machine. Yeah, I do need to mine sand, yes. Also, I need to remember that this machine, this crusher, needs to be split between the next sand mixer. So the next sand mixer doesn't have its own crusher. It shares this one, because this produces 24 every 60 seconds, and this only uses 9. So this can run 2. And we'll see how it goes. So you've got a limestone delivery. Oh, because you're set to auto, but then this should be disabled anyway. You got a slag delivery. That's fine. You need to be built, because what do you need? You need construction parts. Oh, and David W. Hello, welcome to the stream. We do need to mine sand. I think this has got to be done here now, hasn't it? Doing stuff. Okay, so we need to mine sand. If we're going to do it up here, we're going to mine this sand here. We need to we're going to have to import some concrete, because we need to import some stuff to build more construction parts. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to build anything, because this, unfortunately, is reliant on the crusher, which is fine. In fact, if I turn truck import on, can trucks get there and deliver? There's no sand. We're not making the sand yet, so that's not really good. We have got loads of cement. I can do that one as well. I can tick both recipes and see. Yeah, because we've got plenty of crush one, so we can make concrete. So we're okay. We're okay. Still don't have to. I have imported some concrete already once, but I think we're good. I think everything is going to be fine. I'm telling you to manually import stuff for the minute, so trucks can do the thing. Prioritize the crusher. Not immediate. We've got plenty of crush sand. Oh, and I should actually prioritize these. These should be kept full at all time. Should be working on filling them up. Comes with all the little worker bots. I do like the swarming. The swarming is quite funny. Hey everyone, do a thing, and they're all like, yeah, run. How we're doing. We're 18 to 23. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Yay, the crusher is running. Woohoo! You are sand and you want to get. We're not actually making this sand yet, but that's fine because this can use the other recipe, when it doesn't have any sand. When it gets sand, I'm hoping it prioritizes the top recipe. I don't understand the priorities on this because you think it'd work from the top down, but I've had, when I had these before and I ticked multiple things, they were doing the bottom ones before the others, even though stuff, so it doesn't start at the top and work the way down. It's weird. The priority is a bit weird. You are missing concrete, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll very soon have concrete. Okay. Yeah. So this crusher can deal with 2.5 concrete mixers. Right. But this rotary kiln can only deal with 1, because it produces 3 cement, and you require 1. Oh, actually, it only requires 1.5. So technically, a rotary kiln can deal with 2. I couldn't get 2 in there if I tried. Couldn't get a second one, could I? Could I get a second one in there? Can we squeeze it in? What if I put it like there? The problem is that I built the actual concrete, the delivery factory too close. Let's empty this. Can I pause you? Pause. Pause a minute. Let's empty this. And then we'll... although when you deconstruct buildings, if they've got goods inside, they wait for the deconstruction. So, not a bad thing. So I can do that. I'm getting greedy. I know I'm getting greedy. But that's not a pipe. That's not a pipe. That's a pipe. Getting greedy. I know it, but fine. Fine. Flat conveyor belt, we want to come off of there and go into there. That does work. You want to go into incompatible type. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah. There. And then you want to connect to that. And it will. And there we go. We have 2 concrete machines. And this is still efficient because this can support 2. It makes 3 cement when we're using the advanced cement mixer. Doesn't do it when we're doing the standard one. But we're only doing the standard one for the minute because we don't have the sand running. And this can support, because it has 20, it produces 24 a minute. And this uses 9. So it can do 9, 18. It can do 2 3/4. Unpause you. Keep going. Let's get our storage, not a vehicle depot. That's not a storage building. What was I thinking there? Let's get you. We can put it there. Like that. Then we will. Boop, 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 and boop. And there we go. There we go. Okay. Better was behind the game. Ah, yes. So did YouTube do its wonderful? It's going to do weird things, like try and send ads to you when I have ads disabled on the stream, because I don't stream with ads because they're annoying. Yeah. Adverts in videos are fine because it's a video, you can pause and come back to it, but live streams is very annoying because you miss stuff. Okay, so this is good. This is good. I feel like this is good. This is a very good setup for what we're doing. And I can copy and paste this, and this is now a you don't get added to your premium. Oh, okay. I do think YouTube does. I've got premium on as well, but I do think YouTube does. It does like a check, which might knock you behind a little tiny bit, and then obviously that adds up over time. You know, yeah, YouTube Premium is well worth it. Absolutely, I think it's well worth the money. No adverts. If you go and watch creators you like, they get a cut of it as well, which is nice. Which is not. It's not a big cut. I'll be honest with you. It's not not a huge cut. Mind you, I'm quite a small channel, so don't get huge cuts or anything really. But it's free. It's it's you don't get the adverts. People you watch get the money from you as well. It's all good. It's all good. I like it. Okay. So this is working well. You are full, so you can't do anything right now, but that's okay, because when you're not full, this will be, this is not, I'm going to leave that on. When this is built, I think it should auto-configure to store concrete. Yeah, this is now fine. And all we need to do is bring sand in here, and then we can copy and paste these over and over and over, and that's fine. Bit of a waste of storage at the back. Really don't need that much storage for this. This is not going to burn through any of that storage, but I'd rather it be standalone. Yes, I could choose to move the storage back and have belts and balance things and do stuff like I have with here. Like we've got one sand, which is going to run loads. Maybe have more sand. Let's build the sand thing. Let's build ourselves a sand castle. Yay! I wish there was a way you could tell it to only mine certain things as well. Oh, we need a fuel station as well. How much do you these ads were insurance? Oh, the thing that was getting me with the adverts on YouTube Premium was, well, people that enable adverts on live streams anyway are annoying because you really shouldn't. It's not an enjoyable thing, but there were some adverts, and I need to check that actually. I don't know whether any of you watch my Factory Town videos, but obviously if you've got Premium, you won't know the adverts in there. But YouTube's, I manually set when to put ads in videos, and I usually set them sort of about the midway point, maybe every 10 minutes in the video. So if it's a half an hour video, you get 2 ad breaks. I went to my previous one, and YouTube decided to auto set adverts to be like every 4 minutes or something, which is like, what? I don't. But I've recently learned that adverts you set aren't actual adverts; they're advert opportunities for YouTube to serve ads. It doesn't always do it, but I don't know. But yeah, but with YouTube Premium, what got annoying with me was that you'd watch a video, which would be fantastic, and then it would go to an advert at the end of the video, and you couldn't cancel the advert to go on to the next video or watch something for the next time. It's like, just get on with it. I don't want to watch this 30-second thing at the end. I want to watch the next thing. It was that was what was getting me with it. Right. What can be dumped here? What might be disposed of? Yeah, I think YouTube was doing it every 4 months. But it's weird because I manually set the adverts, but it overrid it. Maybe I ticked the box, so there's a box that lets advert that you should do on its own. So maybe I did that. I don't know. I might have messed something up, but I had to change it back. But I needed to ask somebody who's watched them that doesn't have Premium and doesn't have ad block, and they are very rare people to find because I mean, who watches YouTube without an ad blocker on? Let's do that. Oh, there we go. And then we want to have a storage up here as well, so the trucks don't have to travel so far. Kind of ad block on an iPad. Ah, well, Apple products. That's let's just say no more. Can't do a great deal because of Apple products. That's not true. You can't do it on Android either. Adblock doesn't work on Android. Although there might be an Android adblock on Android. I don't know. But yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Apple. Not because the products are bad. The products are very good. But I dislike the company and their stance on things like right to repair and that we must bring out a brand new iPhone every year and then purposely slow down the old ones so people buy new ones. That's just reeks of corporate greed, like way more than other companies. Way more than other companies. But they do make good stuff. They do make good stuff. But, Okay, so you're done here. This was a temporary slag pile. We can get rid of the slag pile now. We don't need a pile of slag anymore. Oop. Okay, and we're good for food. Food is building up again. You're going to dig out the slag. Be done here. This is a temporary file. We have storage for slag over here. This is doing its thing. We're still struggling for this because this needs construction. We don't have enough construction. What has happened to the construction thing? You're not operating because you don't have concrete. Ah, and trucks are not coming to pick up the concrete because of that. Because they have a belt coming off, the trucks will not come and pick up the concrete from the factory. Interesting though, when I clicked on, I suppose it allocates truck. Yeah, so they, yeah, so that was that brought that all to grinding halt. But that's okay. That's okay. Right, you, my friend, can go. Let's go there. Off you go. Enjoy your trip. You don't have any cargo. Yay! We emptied the cargo. Woohoo! Woohoo! Have a full output. You have full input because you are full. You are full. Oh, you have 0. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you had 180 concrete in you and it's not outputting. I'm like, what? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, and I suppose what we should do here as well is we should add some belts here. Ah! We ran away, which is awesome. We ran away. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know that pops up when you're in the middle of doing something. That's rather annoying. So you just need that, and you need mechanical parts and electronics. Well, mechanical parts, electronics, and iron plate. We get iron plate from here. So that's not difficult to do. Okay. Electronics is the only one we can't do from here. So I might split this off. Then just go around and plug that into there. When you make your mechanical parts, half of them come this way into here. You need 1.5 every minute, and you make 1.5 every minute, so you need all the mechanical parts that this is making. full on parts, and you are full on vehicle parts. Well, because vehicle parts are good, we're not making a vehicle part, so that's fine. That's fine. I also like how it's smart enough to know which belts have got goods on to move. I like that. So it knows that because these can't move anymore, it stops the belt animation. That's quite cool, because that doesn't mean that belts are permanently running, which can be very confusing to the eye. I like that. That's a nice little bonus to it. None of the old ad blockers work properly anyway. Oh, I've used uBlock Origin for a really long time, and it's worked pretty well on many websites, but I've had YouTube Premium for so many years now, I don't even know. No available place to dump product. You can't dump the slag anywhere. Which does kind of make sense. I'm going to boost both of you. In fact, what I should do is I should boost you and not boost this, because you are not going to be running at full speed, because you actually need more cement because we don't have any sand. That's okay, we're not digging sand up yet because I was trying to clear this off first. I should also possibly move this back so that we can put a storage in here. Kind of want to do that. Let's do that. Yes, we're going to lose some things on here, but I don't think you do. I don't think you lose any goods. They seem to collect them. So, not as bad. Yeah, we'll move this back, maybe over a little bit as well, so we can put another storage in, so that I can have crushed slag in storage there as well. And then that can go out and it can be split. It's fine. Doesn't really need to be. Don't need to add it there. I just kind of do, because it would also allow me to have trucks come and import to it, and then we can leave gaps in between them for trucks to come down. Because they should be able to, although we will have to raise this belt up and over, because they need to be too high for trucks to fit underneath them, I believe. Is that right? It can go under transports that are 2 or higher. So it can't get under here, even though it's parked under there now. This would have to go up higher, which is fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, we have so much slag. You slag. Why? Why? Done. From here we go. Incompatible type? Oh yes. Dump the slag out to sea. That's true. We can dump out to sea because it doesn't appear that anything's causing problems. You don't pollute the water from it, which is just, it goes against my brain. My brain's like, don't put bad things in the ocean. My brain is just full of don't put bad things in the ocean. That's just not how it works. Not how it works. Not in this game, at least anyway. Let's go to a fuel station as well, shall we? That would probably be useful. And we'll grab another storage container. Ooh. And it's going to be assigned diesel. We would like to keep this one full. Add 2 trucks to this so that they can become fuel trucks. Awesome. Let me empty these, please. Air pollution is now 2. Water pollution is not. Research lab. What is research lab lower? Oh, research lower and. Does nobody like being a test subject? Is that the problem? Nobody like being a test subject. How dare they? Small excavator has no fuel. That's okay. The fuel rats are on their way. No. That was not what I wanted. You know it, game. No. Go to there. Okay, right, that. Thank you very much. And crusher wants to go here. Cannot put it there because it's close to another crusher. Okay, so that's the closest I can have it. So there's the belt that will go to the crusher. Do you know what? Let's create a new excavator. We don't have any input, do you? No. That's weird. That's weird. I've got to wait for things to be delivered. in order to build the parts. It can't just store vehicle parts and things inside itself. Very weird. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Right, okay. Okay, so we have this here. If I copy this now, yeah, look, it doesn't highlight any of the belts, it only highlights the buildings. Even the belts that are on the floor. I thought it might be because there are belts on the floor. But no, it doesn't highlight any belts. Any belt. Even in panning mode, no, it doesn't highlight the belt. Interesting. I don't feel like it's supposed to do that. DTM, you purchased this game on Steam yesterday? It's very good. It's very good. I don't feel as if I'm progressing in it very quickly, but it's because I don't know what I'm doing, which is great. I love when I don't know what I'm doing with games. I think that's fantastic. You have no idea what's going on, not quite sure what's when, where, and you just kind of make it up as you go, which is great. I love it. Fantastic. There is an ore rig. Well, into repair, but we don't need all yet, so we're okay. Right, okay. This is good. This is good. Right, if this to be empty, you're not using anywhere near the amount of crushed sand we had to. You would do if you had sand. We don't have sand yet because I'm waiting for another excavator to build. An excavator has been built. We can come up to the sandy. We can add an excavator and 2 trucks. I think should be fine. Yeah, not copying the belts and pipes. It's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't copy belts and pipes and only copy buildings. That's a very strange thing. Actually, let's ask the tutorial. Hold on. Tools. Copy. You can simply, it doesn't show you belts. It doesn't show you copying belts. Holding shift while copying structures will also copy their configuration. This tool can be activated by pressing C. You can also press C while hovering above your cursor over a structure to start the copy process. So it does the same as what Factory Town does with the whole. If you're like, hey, I need one of those buildings, C, get the building. Okay. So if I press C and I hold shift and copy, no, that still does not copy belts. Control, shift, alt, moves the camera around, control. But it doesn't show you them copying belts. You select one structure to copy and paste somewhere else. You can also drag a whole area to quickly duplicate parts of your factory. Cartwork similar, it doesn't show you them copying any belts ever. I don't know if it's a bug or not. Then I don't know if that's how it's planned. If it is planned that way, that severely limits the copy paste tool. Like really limits the copy paste tool. Because building stuff like I've done here, all this integrated piping and stuff like that as well, it's a pain to rebuild every single time. That's why you have copy paste. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just off. I don't want trucks to import from this. No, I want to move it. Yeah, it means I would have to build things much larger so that I have space for pipes and things doing things. So that just seems like it feels wrong. Okay, so if they have the resources, they will choose the recipe that's highest. So I'm guessing what I saw the other day in these factories here was something to do with what was somewhere else. we ran away. That's okay. So we can't get down there for pirates. Okay, can we get up here? Nope, no fuel. Okay, come back home again, and then go out with more fuel. Does mean I can turn off the unity on this as well, because we don't need 3, we only need 6. We don't need 6, we only need 3. Yeah, we'll leave this one on in case something happens, like the sand runs out or something like that, and then it can continue making stuff. But it's nice to know it highlights the high recipes. Again, I would like to be able to reorder these, like drag and drop the recipes in certain orders, because I might want one above the other one and things. Or I'd like to be able to right click on a recipe or something and get it to choose the priority. But that's okay. That's okay. I can deal with it being that way. And we are filling up on concrete here, which is good. You're not filling up concrete because you don't have any crushed slag, because this is dead. Which is fine, because that is correct. I did do that. Because we want to put a new crusher in here. Come along, crusher. Right, pause the game. Put the crusher in there. Now tell me that we can get a storage in there. If not, this was a complete waste of time, because I might not even be able to get a storage in here. I can, but it's... Ooh, is that tight? Ooh, is that tight? Or because you've got to go up like this to get up here. I understand it. You obviously, the crusher has a higher input because it spins things around and crushes down, but ooh, that's a tight fit. That's a very tight fit. But it's okay. It's okay because we can remove this belt. Move that in there. Turn the crusher sideways. I mean, we could do. Get rid of this belt. Gotta unpause the game to. Come on. Right. Now, pause the game again. As long as there's one gap between it. We did that, and then we did do storage that way. No. No, I want the loose storage to be facing that way, so the output is that way for it, because that's where the belt's going to go up. So we put that there. Put the crusher here. Hang on, no, that way. Don't really think that's going to fit either. It's going to, because there's, we're not limited to space on this side either. We could do it, but I think what I might try is put the crusher in a bit more central and a bit closer to it, and then just see what the belt does. You know, the belt can go up sideways. There you go, that works. The belt come up like that, and then we have the storage like there. I don't know why I want a gap between them. I don't need a gap between them. Just brain is telling me to have gap. And then this one can connect to that one, so. And then we can run a line from here to there. Boom. So it comes down and it splits between this one and that one. There we go. Then we have a storage as well. And I want to have truck input on. I want this to be crushed slag. Make this the priority because I want to basically empty this one. Yep. We've got more down here. We want to empty these. We don't want these to be here anymore. Just take the slag, dump it in the ocean. In fact, you know what? Just do that. Yeah. They're being deconstructed, but they empty them first, which is good. Which is good. When they empty them first, that is good. You no longer need to be boosted. Save our Unity. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm going to pause you for just a minute because I want to empty this and hopefully dump it in here. Oh, it already did it. It already did the... Where did the crushed slag go? Because you can't dump crushed slag over here. Did it all go in here? I think it all went in here. Okay. So now we have more efficient concrete going, which is awesome. We can get more here. We don't really have many trucks doing the stuff here, but I think that's okay because we have obviously a digger digging the sand out, and I really wish the trucks would deliver to the closest. I get it. This one is keep full, so this one is priority. So the trucks are all coming down here because this one's a priority. I get that, but it's that's annoying. That's annoying that they don't just drop. Why can I not assign you to drop off in here? Don't know. It's weird. Keep full 18%. Don't keep full at all. Okay. So that's okay. So you should now dump here instead. Yes, you are. What if I tell this to empty? Do you still dump here, or do you're going to go off to the other end of the road, aren't you? Yep. Yep. We're going to ignore this one because of the settings on it. Ah. I want these ones to dump here, and then I want other trucks to come and pick up from here and deliver. I don't want these trucks to say, hey, look, I'm going to prioritize going all the way down there. That is annoying. And it has to be done via truck as well. I can't just put a belt in here and get the digger to drop on the belts. The only way to do it is to build a giant belt and run all the way along, which is not really what I want to do. Or assign more trucks. Let's do that. Let's just assign more trucks and say, hey, this one's to be kept full. Prioritize this building. You can do it. Hopefully you can do it. I believe in you, trucks. I believe in you. We no longer have a concrete block bottleneck. Yay, we no longer have a construction bottleneck. Everything is good. Everything is wonderful. We can copy paste this without the belts. Very annoying. But that's okay. Copper and iron are doing really, really well. I wish this menu in here had the same sort of dots and things next to them in here to tell me what's going on. I can see if anything is running slow. I don't think it is. I think we're good. Water we're good for. We don't have any sulfur and stuff. The research tree has got a lot in it. Let me zoom out. So here's the start of the research tree, and it comes all the way down there. We go 1 page, 2 pages, and there's the end. There's a lot in here, but yeah, there are probably better things for trucks. Vehicle management gives me more trucks. Biofuel desalination plants, power, captain's edicts, fuel saver, vehicles, fuel consumption is reduced. Okay. The burner, which can burn waste and just produces air pollution. So, wheat farming. We can get a new wheat one on there. What's this? Quarantine. Quarantine turns the total workforce to reduce effects of ongoing disease. Oh, okay. Advanced logistics control. Custom routes. Enables manually assigning buildings to each other. Sets up routes that trucks will follow. Okay, so that's exactly what I want then. So I want the trucks to dump from the sand mining into the place, and then I want other trucks to come along and do that. That is tier 9, however. And we are currently researching tier 5 stuff. So we've got a little while to go yet. So let's continue to do this sort of thing, shall we? Let's just start from the top and research all the things. Oop, 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 and oop. And we'll get tier 4 complete. Although some of these are tier 5 as well. This construction 3. This construction 2 and steel. Oh no. Not steel. There's a storage 2 as well, which gives us bigger buildings. Steel smelting gives us oxygen. An air separator requires oxygen and nitrogen. Can nitrogen be used as a fertilizer? No, irrigated farms. Because I know they put nitrogen on fields. Deconstruction efficiency. Chip weapons, yeah. Bombardment. Okay, chip, go there. So all I want to do now is I don't want to add any crop rotation or anything to this yet. What I want to do is I want to upgrade one farm, because I don't know if it continues working whilst it's upgrading. I think it does. I think it looks like it does continue. They are struggling for water, however, so I do want to add some paper. I like that. That is so good. It's so good to see. Done. There you go. Irrigated farm, of course. And of course, the water input is on the back, and the fertilizer is on the back. I don't know what you get for fertilizer. Doop. Right, research. I saw fertilizer down here somewhere, I think. Vegetable farming gives unlock the vegetable. Organic fertilizer. A mixture takes compost and water and produces organic fertilizer. A mixture can also take animal feed and make compost, or biomass and make compost. Where is biomass? Where do we produce biomass from? Potatoes, salt, cooking oil, and plastic. And we make a snack and biomass. potatoes, salt, cooking oil, plastic will make a snack. No, you make chips. Potato, salt, cooking oil makes chips. Plastic, I'm not quite sure about. You don't really want to be eating plastic. Not generally good for you. So I'm not sure. I assume that just means the container. Why you're not recycling the containers, I don't know. Wasteful people. Yeah, that's chips. And we have corn, salt, cooking oil, and plastic. Make a snack. 24 potatoes. A snack. 24 potatoes a snack. Oh my god, 36 snacks, sorry. Okay. I was gonna say, hang on. What? And what's this? Corn, salt, and cooking oil. Corn dogs? I don't know. It's not popcorn because popcorn doesn't use cooking oil. Delicious bag of crisps. Yeah, of course, crisps. That would make sense. Bag of crisps. That's where the plastic comes into it. Yes, of course, that makes sense. That's not chip. Yeah, ready salted crisps because you would cook the potatoes, cut them down, salt them. Yeah. Okay. The corn one, I don't. Corn, salt, and cooking oil doesn't. I don't. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sweet corn. No, sweet corn is its own. Corn on the cob. You don't really use salt for. You can fry corn on the cob. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Not important. Just, yeah. No destination but in mind this out. Is this one done? You're done. You're done here? Okay, right. You gonna popcorn. Do you use oil to make popcorn? Didn't think you made oil to make popcorn. You may do. You may do. I don't know. It might be something coming. But, right, so how are we doing up here? You are all full. Which means this is full, which means this is full, which means we are full. We have filled. We have filled up on concrete. This is good. This is fantastic. What do we not have a lot of? You are full and stuck. Coal, you're full and stuck. You're full and stuck. We don't have anything else to mine right now. We have no need to mine anything right now. No, you're digging at dirt. Is that what you're doing? You know what? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can have 7 trucks and 2 excavators. Just go and do your thing. Don't know where the excavator's going to dig. That's going to dig the iron. That's okay. And if we get any rock and we get any other stuff, so you're just going to go to the town and be like, I can't go nowhere. Help me. Help me. Maybe we should build a storage here. Might help. And we will say you are going to store iron ore. Well, there you go. Store some iron ore ready for processing. You have iron ore and coal already stored up here. Really wish I didn't do it like this because I know one of these can easily feed multiple machines. But we did. Okay. Well, I suppose we should look at what else we need. Location explored. Woohoo! We found some cool. Oh, and a new town. Right, they do contracts. Okay, so this is what you use cargo boats for. So you don't do contracts. No, you don't do contracts. You do instant transport, but you do contracts. So if we had cement, we could sell cement. And get coal. It will cost us per month and 6 per ship. And you'll give us household appliances for copper ore. That does not seem like a good trade. You'll trade wood. That's all right. 6 modules. 8 modules. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're good trades or not. Right. I don't think you can. Nope, you've got to come home again because you need a bigger. Oh, what's it? Bigger thing. I don't know. Fuel tank. Bigger fuel tank. That's the word I'm after. Right. Get off. You're already input here, so that means you're going to be pumping out there. It's not coming out of the fluid. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. No, this is incorrect. What I want is I want it coming out the front and then circling back around. So I want to start here. Like this. You're the same. We want you circling around. Coming to here somewhere when we upgrade this one. And also what I should do is connect two together. It's not from the front, that would not make any sense. Connect the two together back here. Pumps are filling either one. Zoom. Big wave of and then we need to this pipe gonna have to come out a little more. Okay. Pipes only flow in one direction? That's true, they do, don't they? So these are going to be two individual systems. So I can't connect them both together then. Which is a little weird. The pipes only fly in one direction. But you are right. You are right. They do. I do. It did. I do remember it did say that. It did say the pipe in one direction. Right, you produce 48 a minute. You consume 36 a minute on average. Of course, that number will go down when it's raining. And also, we can add an empty crop. Yeah, you could cross it over and then cross it back again, and then it would balance. You need 36. The water is flowing here. You're still both full. You're pumping away quite happily. Okay. I came out a little bit here so we have space for the fertilizer to go in if we need to. Can do something with that. Water and green manure. We don't have any green manure. I won't do it that way. But when this is producing the crops, the next cycle it is resting, and then this one produces the resting and then produces the crop. Not that they're in sync. But then it will yield a higher crop because if you rest it between them, yeah. I don't have any sugar beets for green manure. I don't, but I get what you mean. Sorry, I get what you mean. No crop green manure, natural management. Okay. Or we can add this and do 3.6 every 60 seconds. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Boat, off you go. Can't get up there, can't get any of these. Well, we might be able to get them through this way. We could repair the oil rig as well. We don't need to repair the oil rig yet, but the Victorian farmer. Ah, yes, the Victorian farmers. Very good show. Kaboom. Okay. Vehicle management block 3, that's fine. Let's expand our. We've got 110 of our workers. We do not need to expand our town. What research we have? We're getting vehicle management next, which increases how many vehicles we can have. We're not need a cap for that. That might be why it feels slow. It's not been running on full speed. That's my fault. Okay. Okay. Do, do, do. We are building everything, can't we? We are. Oh, sit up, sit up. We are building everything, aren't we? We are. Oh, 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 oh. We have. Oh, we haven't upgraded all the machines to electric. Let's do that. Let's use up all our resources and upgrade all these to be electric. A lovely blue line on them if they're electric. None of these are electric. I really don't feel like I need this many of them. Making electronic goods. Went overboard with this a little bit. Do you know what? We're going to go with it. It's not like they use resources that are sat there. They just use a couple of people. So upgrade all the things. Our ship is in battle. Oh no! We've got away again. So there's more pirates up there. Right, okay. Can't go down here because it's too far away. Okay. Come home. Start repairs on this. Waste of materials. You start on the ship. Finish transport balancing. Aha. Okay. Unlock these new buildings. Right. I don't know what any of that is, but we have them. The flat balancer allows distribution and prioritizing products using any of its two inputs or outputs. Allows distribution of goods any of its two inputs and outputs. So if I put this here and then connected the pipes to it, we could have the balancing working here with that. That would do the job. We'd have two in, two out, and it would balance the load between the two. And the same goes for these, I suppose, is that they have two inputs and two outputs, and it will balance between the inputs and outputs. So if you had two goods going in, two different types of goods going in, you would get a belt out the other end with one of each type on. Which is okay. Not something I think I'm going to be using, at least not right now. Okay, we've got ready. We have built all of these. We built that. We built all of that. Rubber's still good. I think rubber is still good. Yep, rubber is good. Okay. Don't think the belts can hold different items? Okay. Oh, we were using more. Oh, power. No longer have unlimited power. We have limited power. Let's build another generator of the diesel, which is really good for the environment. Boom. And then we'll put a pipe in. Too close to another connector. Really? Really? Right, okay. Okay, stop that. What are you producing? You produce 24 every 60 seconds and you consume 3. So you can support 8 diesel engine. Okay. But then there's this as well, which is using 12 every 60 seconds, or 8 every 60 seconds. So. Okay. Is going to connect. Okay, that is good. That is very good. There we go. Would you please let some power come down to the, let some diesel come down here? 24 every 6 seconds, which is 3, 6, 9, 12. So we're only using half the production. And these two are running. So we'll let these two run out, and then we'll do the same here. We'll split the water between the two. So 12 will come this way for these 4. 12 will go that way for the fuel storage. 8 of it will go into there. So. Yeah. Don't know why that was at 20. Okay, dock vehicle, go. Oh no, load. Load with the stuff. Load with the stuff. All cargo is loaded. Cool. Alright, go. Deliver cargo. Let's go. Suppose we should build some more research as well. Struggling for research. Let's build some more. No orders. What are you looking at here? Go. The oil rig was fully repaired. The oil rig has 3,209 years worth of worth of oil. 3,000 years worth of oil. Cool. Okay, we can upgrade it to make it even better. Okay, so we have an oil rig, but we don't have any cargo ships to do it yet. But that's fine. That's fine. We can always get some later. And import more stuff and do some more things and wonderful and stuff and things and yeah. Really? You explored the whole place, then found pirates? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Vehicle management, that increase our vehicles to 70. Cool. And then we're gonna get settlement water as well, but we don't have any water pumps. Right, okay, let's remove this one. What I wanted to do. Pipe's got some weird connected down onto it. So there we go. We'll fix that. Oh, there we go. Up going. Oh, sorry. And yeah, we should now be running fine. Health is currently 19. Base is 20. Currently 19. Unity is good. Oil rig. But we're not using the oil rig. What? Water pollution is 0. That's good. Air pollution is just bad. Okay. 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 So we get settlement water. We need to attach that to our settlement to let the settlers drink, which will make them happier. But we need to connect up the water system to it somehow. Not sure how to do this, so I might try the pipe balancer here. Okay, did not expect it to remove the whole pipe. Oh, okay. Input, output. That seems right to me. So we have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Yeah, there's no priority. Oh, it consumes electricity. Ah, okay. Well, that's okay. Okay, but then water goes into it from either side and then comes out of it either way, which is all good. Okay, and then these can fill with water. There we go. So we have a balancer working. Could have just done with pipes and would have been cheaper and wouldn't use power, but let's use the new shiny things. We do also need more water. I'm doing that because I'm going to tap off this supply here to get water, settlement water. So in settlements, we have a water facility, which has, oh, of course it's got wastewater as well. I forgot about that. We'll put it in and we'll get the trucks to move the wastewater around. It's fine. And then what we'll do is we will build a fluid storage like here. Also build a pipe over the toppy thing, also known as a ramp, so trucks can get over. There we go. And then what I'll do is over here where I am pumping out of the system, we will put another container in here. Oop. You want to connect to that, but I don't want you going down as early. I want you going that way so you come up very early. And I'm going to pause that again and remove this one piece of pipe and this piece of pipe. Reconnect them, because I really hate when you have two standing columns next to each other, especially because they're not passable by trucks. They actually get stuck on them, so it's annoying having two together. So what I should do really is remove everything up to that one there, run this pipe like this. Nope, you're going to do the same. Why would you be so annoying? Why do you hate me, game? Still got two too close together, but whatever. Okay, and then this wants to be set to be wastewater, and I'm going to set it to keep full. And the idea is that when this gets any wastewater in it, we will set this to empty, and our truck should come along and grab this and take it over to that one, and then that one will dump it in the ocean. And that should make our, yeah, there we go. Our health is now 30. Woohoo! Health is good. Okay. What else we unlocked? Water, captain's office. Where's the captain's office? Buildings. Captain's office. Enable you to declare edicts. Oh, it's a big, it's a chunky boy. We're gonna put the captain's office. That's gonna be research along there and stuff. We'll put the captain's office. I don't know which road is the front. I assume that's the front there. We'll put the captain's office right there, overlooking the settlement. No, no. Delete that. Delete that. It's not centered. Not centered on the settlement. There. Although the settlement's going to grow bigger as well, so we will actually run it over here. But overlooked the settlement properly, hasn't it? Oop. There we go. Settlement's going to grow even bigger there. So, yay. Okay. Growth pause. Disable natural pop growth. Growth boost. Increase pop growth. Health boost. Plenty of food. Food consumption is increased by 25%. Gives us +1 unity. All these other ones remove unity. Industrial edicts we don't have access to yet. Okay. Okay. You, my friend, can you go here now? Number of ships available, number of ships discovered. Finished vegetable farming. Ooh. Can we add this into the rotation? Yes, we can. You are to do vegetables and then rest. And then you are to do potatoes and rest. Okay. What do you need for vegetables? You only need 47.5. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. What else can we research? What new things can we get? Newfangled items. We get no edicts. We get housing mark 2, smart routers. Let's go with housing mark 2. Research lab mark 2s. More edicts. More survey routing. Yeah. We found wheat seeds. Whee! Hey, that's good. That's good. Can't use the wheat seeds yet. We need to get the research for it. But that's good. That's good. Then we can do the wheat seed down here. Gives us the mill and the baking unit and things, so we can make bread. Make the bread. We also get the anaerobic digester. So yeah. No, I haven't unlocked the cargo one yet. I need to do that. We'll add that to the queue. That'll be the next thing after there. We have advanced diesel biofuel desalination, so we can pump out the water. Lots of water without touching the ground. Generation 2. Pipes Mark 2. Large smokestack. That's what liquids and gases is throughput is 3 times. Not enough housing. Oh no, you are correct, because we brought people back. How dare they? We're going to say, would you stop growing, please? Thank you. Oh, we're going to have 3 tiers of growth boosts. I don't know how that goes on there. We'll see how that goes there. Oh, what did pop up? What did pop up? I did not see. All right. Hello. Hello. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I don't know why that has not popped up. Telling me it's red. That's but thank you very much. Thank you. I saw you were playing the Workers' Republic again. I hope you had a good stream. Lizardix, hello, and Hardball, hello again. I hope you're having a very good evening. Magic Creature, some other animals want me to greet you. Well, greetings back. I hope you are enjoying your Friday and or Saturday. It's Saturday now, probably for a lot of you. So voice dead. Yes, 7 hours watching train building slowly by train. Oh yes, I did pop in briefly earlier on, but I I always feel a little. I don't speak a single word of German, so it's a bit weird when everyone's chatting in German in your stream. I'm like, I don't really want to interrupt because I don't know what's going on. Nothing the coffee can't fix. I completely agree. There's nothing in the world the coffee can't fix. Dead voice, maybe dead people, but then if you're not applying enough coffee. Right, okay, so this is all good. I doubt coffee will fix your car. Maybe you're not using enough coffee, or maybe you're using coffee in the wrong way, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you need to apply coffee to the mechanic. Copious amounts of coffee. Right. Okay. What am I doing here? So the tree harvester has no trees to chop down. Do I need trees still? How are we doing for wood? Let's add wood to the list. I knew where wood was. Wood is there. We have no wood. Yeah, we could probably do with chopping down some more trees. I feel like that happened a long time ago. Yeah, the no tree thing happened a while ago. I missed it. Oop, there you go. Chop down the trees. Off you go. Oh, housing mark 2. Awesome. Awesome. We can upgrade. What does this need? 75. Oh, it needs 105. So if you upgrade it, 75 and 30 electronics or 105 tooled. We're going to add some on the end. Boop. Boop. Like that. There we go. It's the upper class district. Have to see whether the water treatment can keep up. We still don't have the electricity. Our people living in these containers still don't have the electricity. They've got running water now, though. So one step up, I suppose. Concrete is good. This is good. Way less shoddy cars. Yeah, we're gonna make everyone like be. Hey, look, we've got actual houses. We don't live in containers anymore. We've got actual houses. Look at this. Look, they're made in everything. They're not just put together from shipping containers. Look, they can stand over here and look in awe, or they can turn that way and see my beautiful house. That's my house there. We will upgrade everyone. We just don't really have the resources to do it yet. Kind of struggling. Oh, I need to do some belt things here as well, don't I? Because we need construction parts and electronics. We don't have any electronics. Well, we have loads of electronics, but I don't have any. Looks like 70. It's not slavery. They're getting paid. They're getting fed potatoes. And vegetables now. They're getting vegetables as well. It's not just potatoes. Although I don't think we're actually feeding them vegetables. No. I think I'm just feeding them potatoes still. Because we need to build another food market. I forgot about that. You need for every food type you need a market. So we've been growing potatoes and vegetables, and then we've been kind of ignoring the people. Ignoring the fact that we're growing the vegetables and not actually feeding them to the people. So there's that. Right, you're the wrong container. Delete that. Yeah. That we're at. Oop. You want to be vegetable. There we go. Okay, so now we're feeding them vegetables. Metaloboic, hello. Hello. Good evening, or morning, or whenever it happens to be for you. I don't know. You may be in the future, or you may be in the past. I do not know. Oh, we got attacked again. Why are there so many pirates around? Come home, get more fuel. Want to buy guns. 2:17 AM. Oh yes, you're an hour ahead of me. Yes, yes, cool. So you're in the future. What's it like in the future? Is the world still there, or have we burnt it up yet? I hope it's still intact. It'd be really bad if I get there and you know, just oh god, the world's falling apart. No. Gets worse, does it? Oh no. It's always something to look forward to, I suppose. The pirates are reflecting the good places on the map. Yeah, yeah. But I don't have any guns yet, and I don't know how to get guns. Well, I know how to get guns. Are in the research tree. This one here. There, ship weapons. Oh, we're actually closer than I thought. What do we need for ship weapons? We need power generation. A little weird, isn't it? Mind you, power generation does gas combustion and ship weapon. And steel smelting? Nope. Oh no, advanced diesel does what? What? Oh, that's an output. Oh, okay. So that's an output. So gas requires. Okay. I'm misreading. I thought they were jumps. I thought they were jumps like in the electronic circuit. No, I was wrong. So what do we need to research this? We need advanced diesel. Advanced diesel we can research. Let's add research and then ship weapons so we can start shooting things. Cargo dock is coming in. That's going to be after we do edicts and smart conveyor thing. Although we could probably cancel this. Let's do that. Cancel that. Oh, it cancels all my research. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. It's just what I always wanted. Right. Cargo. Advanced diesel. Guns. Yeah. Okay. We can also update our research labs. Why have you stopped? No lab available. We need to upgrade all three of these. Can our trucks get to this one? I haven't. Yeah, I think they can. Yeah, the game's tech tree is really surprising. Really surprising. Like, that's zooming out as far as I can, and it's like 3 pages long. So you just do 1, 2, 3. There you go. It's yeah. And there's a lot to it. And I'm barely scratching the post. I am. What were we on? We're doing some tier 6 stuff. Tier 4, 5, and 6. I'm on. I'm assuming the number in the corner is the tier that I'm currently on. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna upgrade these. Oh, we can't upgrade them because it requires lab equipment. Do we make lab equipment? Where do we make lab equipment? In here? Yes, it is. It's in here. Okay. So we're actually going to start using the products we're making. Oh my days. I've actually got to start doing things. No. Oh no. What does lab equipment do other than a construction material? Or is it consumed in the labs? I don't know. So right, I need to do belt things here. I need to do more belt spaghetti. So these need to be belted up so we don't use the trucks anymore. So I need construction parts and electronics. So we are going to grab a storage building and we're going to put it here facing that way, which is not great. No, we're not going to do that. I'm going to do it here. Line it up with this one here because this seems like a much better plan. Hope. Oh, I hope. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Boom. Put that there. And you are going to have electronics stored in you. And then we're going to go and have some belts. And you're going to connect to there. You're going to connect to there. you're going to run over to, actually you're just going to run over to there, I think, because we only need 2 inputs, I think, I hope. Huh? Wait, what? We're only 2 high. You should be able to go down by 2? No. Okay, do it. Do it like that. Do it like that. Do it which way round you want to do it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So you're going to get electronic circuits and that as well. And I want to set this to keep full, so we empty this one out down here. Okay. Awesome. And then we can you to there and you to there. And then we're going to get those sorted in that way. That's awesome there. So now I need to build more of these. But I don't know where to put them, because we want mechanical parts and electronics. Now mechanical parts are here. We do have electronics now running along here, so maybe we could change up some stuff here actually. As a self-appointed logistics advisor, I have to inform you we may run into a lack of supply in certain areas if you don't up our logistic capacities. I am trying to embrace built spaghetti. I hope this is this satisfies your criteria, whilst we become one with the built spaghetti. You go into there. Well, that depends. Are your knees weak? And your arms are heavy? Because these are all very important criteria you have to fill in order to get the proper balance for mum spaghetti. Your palms are sweaty. Oh, okay. Current research is too advanced for our lab. I know, we're trying to upgrade the lab. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. I want to. I don't know why I'm waiting for this. My brain is stuck in Factory Town or Factorio, whatever mode. You don't have to wait for belts to be finished, because the trucks come and pick the goods up. You don't lose anything in this game. Nothing gets deleted and removed. The trucks actually come and pick up the stuff and then go and put it back to where it needs to go to. So yeah, this truck should be he's got rubber in him or something. So I don't think you lose the stuff on the belts. You might do. It might disappear. I don't know, but whatever. Or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So that is, of course, if my trucks can get here to unload this. Waiting for material removal. Yes, it's got electronics on the belt, so it's got to wait for someone to come and pick up the electronics before it can move things. So, I hope the trucks can get in there to pick that up. I don't actually know if I've left enough space for them. I'm going to build a belt along here. I'm not quite sure how far I want the belt to go, so we're going to build it to there. Doop. And then from that belt, we're going to come off and down to below, which is a nice swirly coming down. But I want to do that because I want to build another one of these factories here, and this one is going to do lab machines, which means mechanical parts and electronics. Now electronics are going to be on this belt above. We can, if I can see it, click it and then click that there. That would be excellent. And then we can remove the little belt on the end. And then we can do another conveyor belt from here into there. And hopefully this will all be good. There we go. And if I need to run the belt on any further, I can. That's fine. And then we can build storage, copy storage, base of storage there. And do this. There we go. Okay. So now we should be storing lab equipment. And then we can upgrade our labs with lab equipment. And that should be good. Hopefully. Perhaps. We'll see how it goes. Oh, something else I need to do is get all of these to actually input into here with belts rather than with can I just do this? Would you? Not what I want. Not what I want. I want you to come to there and then do that. I want you same that way. Thank you. And then you connect. You connect. There we go. Saves our trucks having to do more moving around and doing stuff. The trucks have to deliver here because, yeah, rubber and stuff, we don't really have that. Although I could put rubber and things behind and then figure out another way to do belts and I don't know. Not enough maintenance. What? We've got 2 maintenance yards. What do we need more for? I don't know. I'm going to put another maintenance yard in. There you go. Make that a priority. Because otherwise we're going to run out. If we upgrade that, that's electronics. Let's add electronics to this as well because we seem to be using a lot of them now. Boom, 360, that's fine. Potatoes are down. Vegetables are down. I think that's because we've only just started the vegetables. 72. No, you'll do natural filling. $15.86 and potatoes. I don't know what they do. It's all good. It's all good. We have more health as well. What's wrong? Pick up, cannot reach destination. Why not? Because of that there. You should be able to drive down here. I left a gap for it, but it's because of that there. Okay. Let's remove that. And let's try, yes, there you go. Do that, okay. If I do this, it's going to re-add a one in, isn't it? I would like you very much to not do that. I don't have anywhere I can forcibly put in the support pillars. so I don't know. Come on, come and empty this so we can. Just remove it. There we go. Thank you very much. So, okay, so if we did that, I think that no, that wouldn't be okay. I've got to remove one more because you can feed through the pillars. Okay, and then we did this to there. Nope, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. That puts sport adhesive side. That leaves the road clear underneath. Excellent. That's what we want. Right. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you've got any copper in. How's our copper doing? Copper is good. Obviously we're not doing any copper up here, which makes sense. One, two, three. Was it three? It was three. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Boop. And then wait. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I need to put them both at the same end. There. Means trucks are going to go round, but that's fine. Trucks can go round. Trucks are smart. Okay, you want to do the same. Doop 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 doop. Boop. Boop. Just go really damn you and your stupid support blocks. Why does this require a support block and that one doesn't? Alright. Get out of it. You. There we go. Aha. That works. Not exactly as elegant as the last one was, but I'm still very much learning how the belts and things work on this game, and clearly not learning well enough. I know you need they travel at 22.5 degrees going up, so you need at least two or three blocks for every up one. For every single block you raise it above the ground, you need a minimum of 2 blocks coming down, maybe 3 blocks. I think No, it's 3. Yeah, minimum of 3 blocks coming down. So, okay. Then you are going to want to store rubber. You are going to want to store copper. Okay. And I want to keep you both full at all times. Zoom. Means trucks do more stuff. Okay. Oh, so many trucks. So many trucks. Less chaos than satisfactory. Oh, it follows the same sort of principles as Satisfactory's belts, which is useful. You need to have obviously at least 2 gaps between them. That's well, I suppose you need 3 gaps between them because you need to come down by 3. I'm not sure why when I was doing it here it put a support block behind it, but when I did it this far away it didn't. A very strange one. I don't know that one. I do wish you could build roads as well. I don't know if roads are a thing you get later on. There's no way to search detect tree, unfortunately. And I don't think you do. But I feel like putting roads in so that vehicles travel faster on designated routes works. Maybe when we unlock this here, which allows us to assign individual trucks, individual storage tasks, we can get that sort of thing. Don't know. Also, we should have a storage here. I'm going to put it right next to this one here. Trains. I haven't seen anything for trains, but I hope. Oh, I hope. Everyone loves trains. Trains are awesome. Lots of fun. Lots of funs in other games with that. Although I've never got to Satisfactory's trains. You know that? Never got to them. I can never play the game for long enough. I don't feel like I have enough time to play it. But then I go and play a game like this for, I don't know, 12 hours at a time or something. But I need to play that one that you were playing today, the workers' resource. Because that looks like a sort of like similar to this. Looks like the sort of game that I would be very interested in losing many hours in. Because games do that. Games like that do that. Like, I will just fix this train track. And then 3 hours later, you're like, oh, I'm still fixing this train track. You play nothing else. No. Why are we still low maintenance? Missing input. Missing mechanical parts? Are you missing mechanical parts because of just trucks aren't delivering them? Do you want me to belt these mechanical parts up there? Is that what you want? I'll do flying spaghetti. I don't mind. I really don't. I don't know if I can even get over the top of that building. Satisfactory max is more enough if trains aren't needed. I've never. I mean, yeah, the map itself. I remember getting the like the early vehicles, the buggies and things, and you could traverse pretty much the whole map in about 20 minutes. You could run from one side to the other. I think it's more for just speed. You can transport large goods. Also, they can crash into each other, which is a weird one. And hello, yes, welcome to the stream as well. I might take away your rest period. Because I don't think... Food is going up, but I don't feel like we're getting enough vegetables in. And I don't know whether natural replenish 13.6. Equilibrium is 47.5. I don't know what you need. I don't quite get the fertility system. So obviously it affects crop yield. With 60% fertility, there will only be 60% yield. Oh, so it's just a one-on-one. So you want to keep your fertility up. Okay. So as it is, if I just keep planting vegetables over and over, we will drop down to 47.5. Thing is, they're not quite on the same plot. See here, now this has gone back to this one. It's weird though, because it still says that facility equilibrium is 47.5, even though that should be the current crop rotation, which is currently nothing. It should be waiting. So I don't. This is a little bizarre to me. This equilibrium number seems weird. It's like it goes down to 47.5 whilst I put potatoes in there, but doesn't go up again when I have the natural replenish. I don't know, weird. Very. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something on it. Need to get some fertilizer and just fertilize it up. Needs crop in the rotation. It could be, yeah, it could be because it's only one crop, but it's weird because it doesn't get to 47.5. As the potatoes are growing, it lowers down, and then it doesn't get down there, and then it comes back up again with this gone there, so it doesn't ever reach equilibrium. Yeah, it seems like a weird. It's not taking into account that I don't have a second crop in it. It's very, very weird. I don't know. I feel like it's more that I'm missing something in here. That there's something I don't understand. Because obviously this is dropping. We're taking the fertility out of the ground whilst the crops are growing, which is fine. We're getting enough water in. It uses 15.8 every 60 seconds. Boom, there we go. And it only dropped down to 62%. So equilibrium is not 47.5. It's not counting this empty one as a crop. That's the problem, I think, yeah. So if I add lettuce to this one here, I think now it says 60.5. What? Oh, you can push on the crop schedule. And that costs maintenance. Right. Okay, you can fast forward it and it costs maintenance. Didn't know that. Okay. Right. So if we do rest potatoes, rest, you get 65. But so in missing crops will skip, for example, set up 2 crop rotation, then select 2 crops and schedule and leave everything else blank. Crop rotation can be important to the farm's fertility. Okay. So yeah, so I think it's just, when you have just 1 and 2, all it does is see the single crop. It doesn't see the space. So to actually get the equilibrium of vegetables, I'd have to do vegetable space, like that. Okay, and we're lower maintenance again. Yes, well, I need more maintenance. The problem is that stuff's breaking down on me. So So I'm going to build another one of these. Or can I shift and copy? Does that work? Apparently it does. You do copy the recipe. Awesome. So you're going to do mechanical parts. Right, actually I'm going to remove you. Nope. I'm going to copy, copy. I'm going to rotate you around. I'm going to put you... Yep, right there. Yep. And then we're going to have a belt come out and go along to these construction yards. Because these require mechanical parts and not getting enough. Don't know if that's a great idea to do, but I can always build bridges over. So. Trucks are too busy to stop maintenance. That's... Yeah. Vehicle is broken, machine is not the maintenance. Oh yeah, because the trucks have to deliver the maintenance as well, don't they? That's true. Okay, we'll throw some more trucks in there. I think we've got loads of idle trucks sat by doing stuff anyway in places. You don't need 2 trucks. You can do with 1 truck now. This sand does not need 5 trucks. You ironically do need more trucks. I think. How many you got? You got 2. Yeah. I'll get some trucks back into the main system. You've got 2. Okay. Is there a list of buildings somewhere? Is there a list of my buildings? It would be nice to get a list of the control towers and just go through them. But we don't have enough workers as well. Why do we not have enough workers? You there? You're going to get attacked by pirates again, but it's fine. Go. So in order to research, you need lab equipment. Oh, I wish I'd left a gap between them now. Right, I still need to do this, however, because we are... out of repair. We ran out of repair things completely, so I need to do something here for this. I have enough power. I definitely have enough power. These 4 generators are definitely producing enough power. They were dipping down at times because I feel like maintenance was running out of them. They're breaking down because everything's falling apart because I don't have enough maintenance. I don't have enough repair packs. Your ship is in battle. Ah, what a surprise. Oh, it just does more underneath. Okay, they're not actually wider. Don't know what I put 2 in. We can do 2. Ship is in battle. Ship is escapade. Right. So there's nowhere we can go. Nowhere we can go with the boat till we get some guns on the boat. Guns, guns, guns. We need guns, guns, guns. Okay, let's turn the beacon on. Light the beacon. This place that I haven't named calls for aid. I don't even know if you can name it. Oh, I should turn off growth pulse as well, because we want to expand. Oh yeah, that would help. That would really help. That might be why we're not getting enough people in. Oh, that is actually tapping out to 900 every now and then. So you are right on that. We will add more power. I just noticed that popped up to 900. Oop. Oop. We want a pipe. Oh, you've got to do the weirdness again, aren't you? No, 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 no. Connect to that, and then pick. Okay. Come on, I got it to work once. Build the thing, and we're done. Oh, you can have auto inputs on the front and back. It doesn't tell you that when you're first building them. Yeah, wrestle, wherever. And of course the page. Okay. U-shaped connector comes out the back. Huh? Doesn't have any outputs. That's bizarre. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't tell you that they get that. So I put these like this here, and now I'd have to destroy them and rebuild them because it never told me that they would get inputs. Why did it not have the inputs on there before? Like this has an output, yet this building cannot output anything. So clearly that's something for the future. It's just like, hey, I don't know how to do it. Right, can you? You're gonna do the awkward thing, aren't you? Can I copy this connector? I can't remember how I got these ones to connect now. I just want to buy connector. I mean invalid connector. Okay, like that. Right, so you have to connect it to one side and then run a pipe into it third way. There we go. Okay. Okay. Was there an option to move buildings? There isn't. No. You can copy buildings and you can cut buildings, but you can't cut buildings that are built. You can only cut buildings that are in planning mode. So you have to delete this building and then put it in again. Which is annoying. But yeah, we're building our trash island. Cool. How that's not affecting the pollution, the water pollution, I don't know, but fine. What we're going with. All our trash is being dumped in the sea. You can just ignore everyone who's screaming and shouting saying don't dump stuff in the sea. But yeah. Okay, so That drops down to 47.5 again. That drops down to 47.5 again. I don't understand how changing the vegetables to potatoes jumps this from 47 to 60. I don't understand that. This uses 15.8 every 60 seconds. This is going to go down to about 60ish. And then it's going to get regenerated, and it's going to go down to 60 again, then we get regenerated. So the equilibrium is about 60, not 47.5. And this one definitely isn't 47.5. Yeah, the vegetables don't gain as much fertility. Then why does it say the equilibrium is 47.5 on the vegetables? See, they only drain 10.5. That fertility equilibrium is wrong. The number is incorrect. It can't be the same equilibrium for crops that use different fertility rates. It says 47.5 for this one, and it says 47.5 for this one. Yet we know potatoes use more fertility than vegetables. Does use more water. It's a crop rotation tip. Yeah. I mean, and then the weirdest thing is, if I put potatoes in here, if I change this one for potatoes, bearing in mind potatoes use more fertility, although it says here they use 10.5, so they use the same fertility. They just take 3 months instead of 4 months. The equilibrium goes up, which doesn't. Yeah, something seems wrong with those numbers. No, the potatoes take 3 months, and vegetables take 4. And this is every 60 seconds, so technically vegetables would use more fertility than potatoes would, because they use 3 months, and 60 seconds is 1 month. 1 month is 60 seconds. So they take 3 minutes, so they're going to take 30.5, 31.5 fertility out of the ground, whereas these are going to take 42 fertility out of the ground. And this does natural replenishing, and natural replenishing 4.3. None of those numbers add up. Do they? Lettuce takes more water overall. Yeah. I keep saying lettuce as well. It looks like lettuce, doesn't it? It's vegetables. Yeah. Yeah, it takes more water overall. But then why, when I go lettuce and potatoes, do I get a high equilibrium than if I just go with both potatoes or both lettuce? But more to that point is that why does potatoes have 47.5 and lettuce also has 47.5? Something is wrong with this number, especially when you actually look at this bar. It doesn't get anywhere near the blue one, so the equilibrium is not down there, it's further up. It must be ignoring this no crop thing. It must be ignoring it and not taking into account that it's being naturally replenished. 50 Shades of Skittles. What an awesome name. Hello, welcome. What an awesome name. 50 Shades of Skittles. There probably are 50 Shades of Skittles. But yeah, I don't understand farming. At least not in this game anyway. It's probably easier in real life. I say probably. I don't know. So, yeah, that just seems wrong. That seems wrong. It cannot be using this here. If I change these two to be lettuce, it goes up to 65. So if you don't let the land replenish, the equilibrium is higher. That's broken. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. How can constantly farming the land go on there? I've got the crop rotation tech. We have that. Where was it? That was there. Yeah, I've got the crop rotation tech. Enables you to do other things. It enables you green manure, but we haven't made any green manure yet. But yeah, I just think that number is broken. I think something's wrong with that number. Yeah, if I take out the oops, that breaks the thing. If I take out the resting periods, it still says it's 65. No sense. Yeah, that number, something is not calculating correctly here. Right, well, sorry, where you choose the crop, there's another one. I suppose they take different nutrients out of the ground. It just doesn't explain. It just gives you an overall fertility number. Okay, Lozonic, have a good one. Lozonic? Lysionix. If I can pronounce that correct. No. Good night, have a good one. Have a good the Friday, Saturday, Monday, whatever it is for you. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, mixing potatoes and vegetables together means the vegetables take different nutrients out of the ground. The other one, it just doesn't tell you what those nutrients are. That's weird. But it is definitely a broken number though, because if I just say do lettuce and then let it rest, it says the equilibrium is 47, but it doesn't get to 47. It stays above that number. So, like here, if I say rest, it says 47.5, but it doesn't ever get there. It normally balances around 60%. So, yeah, really not sure on that. Really not sure on that. But this is 6.7 and 6.5. Remove that. 6.7, 6.5. Average production every 60 seconds. But then you're not taking into account that for 3 minutes it's doing nothing. The place is doing nothing for 3 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't take the fallow phase into account at all. It seems to ignore it completely, which is just, yeah, is weird. And this isn't either, because it's saying on average over 60 seconds you'll get this, but it's not taking into account that for 3 minutes it's not producing anything. So put grass into rotation. That increases my fertility up, but I don't have any grass. I don't have the green manure. I don't even know how you make green manure. Oh, unless it's just the thing it does on its own. Yeah, it's ignoring this no crop thing. The natural replenish is just ignoring it. What if I did green? Lettuce. Green. We can get 82. But that lowers our output to 5.3. That puts our output exactly the same as what it was before, which is weird. Although that might be estimated average. Yeah, so it's 11.7 if I have the green stuff in there, or if I just don't bother. I goes 11.1. And that goes up to 9.7. Okay. But I don't know if it requires the green manure. I haven't seen how to make the green manure. I don't know if that's a thing or how it is. But yeah, it just seems, yeah. So these numbers are ignoring the natural replenish. They're completely ignoring that. So yeah, yeah, it's either a calculation for this or it's based on the average facility. But we can actually get the average above what it says by adding some time of no crop. But then it doesn't tell you that for 3 months that's not coming in there. So it's ignoring this one. It's ignoring this one. That's yeah. The green manure is probably just grass. So it's just letting the thing set to grass, I guess. I haven't seen anything there. We do have a coal boiler now. Ooh, we can produce even more power. Produces steam, and then in electricity we don't have steam. What? Why is the coal boiler under diesel? That seems wrong. And wait, it's under diesel and? Oh, because diesel distillation requires steam. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. The crop rotation tech, it tells you enables to set up crop rotation for farms, can be used to increase farms yield, and green manure doesn't have any tooltip at all. So yeah, doesn't tell me at all. So I don't know. We'll leave it like that. That's giving me a higher average, and we have gone up to 19 months worth of food. That's good. Okay. Your crisis management. What does this mean? Alerts. Storage alert. Oh, okay. So if stuff is below 50%, I can get alerts if things are going wrong. Okay. Right. Cool. Oh, I should turn off the turn off the beacon. Turn off the beacon. Yeah, it must just be grass. It must be. It's just weird the way it says. It says water plus green manure. 2 months have gone on there, but I can't make green manure. But it is definitely building. So, and I can't right click it. If you can right click everything in the game to he says not being able to right click that either. No, not going to be right click water. Okay. You're supposed to be able to right click things to bring up the recipe list. But there's no green manure on the recipe list. So yeah, so it must just be leaving it to pasture, must be what it means. Maybe that's a lost in translation thing. I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely not taking into account the no crop thing. So it's ignoring that in the average, because adding the no crop should lower the average, because it means for 3 months the field's not doing anything. That's what was throwing me. The empty one was throwing me, because it's like, well, how could having 4 lots of crops or 2 different crops in there be better than not having a crop for a while. That seems letting the field rest. Seems weird, but it's just ignoring that. Fine. And here now our equilibrium is dropping, but that's okay because it should. Yeah, equilibrium is the average between the two, so that's fine. Okay, so we're getting 11.8 potatoes. Potatoes should be going up. We're going to get 9.7 veggies, which should also be going up. You're going to eat veggies, which is fine. Your water is good. Are you giving enough water into this place? Consumed 20 over the last 60. Yes, okay, so we get enough water. Okay. We can upgrade all these as well. Upgrade our whole settlement. Make the settlement bigger. Bigger, better. Yeah. So different crops will take different things out of the soil. But it's one of those things that if it's doing that in the background, tell me. Please, game, tell me exactly what's going on so I can balance the crops the way I need to know. So it's like, which way am I going with this? Do I put more potatoes in? Do I put something in there? Just giving me a fertility number with a percentage doesn't help. It's not a good way of doing it. And then also, perhaps leaving it for a while for natural replenish. Perhaps you could do very good with having natural replenish to actually help us. That would be nice. But anyway, that's fine. We have no research selected. That's okay as well, because I think we've unlocked some newfangled things. We have a coal boiler now, which is cool. Nothing new in there. We have this distillation plant, which can take crude oil and steam, high, and produce medium oil, heavy oil, and sour water. Nobody tastes the water, it's sour. And then you can take distillation level 2, which is medium oil and steam, and create diesel and light oil. Right? Then, what do I do with the light oil? Got diesel, that's great. What do I do with the light oil? Can I burn it somewhere? A flare. So you can burn light oil off. Okay, because otherwise it's going to block everything up, right? Or we're getting into some interesting production chains now. Although I do remember, I can't remember who I was watching. It wasn't Avac. It was it might have been Avac or Raptor. I can't remember which one I was watching play this. And I think they said there was an 18 long building production chain. Where like the iron and the it started here. It turned iron ore into iron, and then it went through 18 different buildings of doing things to get the thing out the other end. Which that made me sort of fall in love. I was like, yes. Microchips 12. Oh, okay. And of course it requires something. He might have been including other buildings that connect it all together. So to make this one product required 18 different lines. Although no, it was. He said iron ore. Iron ore was the start, and then from there it was 18 buildings it went through and came out the other end. And I don't remember what it was. There is something else I want to do, however, I'm going to get distracted now. I would like to add some guns to my ship. Like 2 of them, because I can. Needs 360 plates and mechanical parts. Well, we have them. That's fine. We can do that. We can upgrade our boat with guns. Guns, which is fantastic. Okay. You are just going to get your machine part from here, which is fine. And I've tapped into this one, the vehicle parts, because the vehicle parts we're not really using. We're not really using them. We will do when we get new things, but not right now. I love the dirt as well. I love how it makes it. That's what I want roads, because you can see where the trucks are traveling. So it's like if I build a road along here, it's going to make them all go way faster. A nice big straight road all the way along here. Maybe even deal with this waste collection. We'll get rid of this waste collection, and then just build a road basically from here straight up. But no, there's no roads yet. But that's fine. That's fine. You will be digging a hole later in here in the iron ore. You're fine for sand. Oh, what's this? What are you running? You're running low on coal. Really? Why are we running low on coal? Oh, because I did not set that to keep full. This one does not want to be set to keep full. I haven't put any ore storage or coal storage down here. Can I get some in between there? I could get 2 in between there and then do weird stuff with belts. But then the trucks can't get in there. Because you put belts out the front of it, the trucks can't get to deliver. So maybe don't put it in there. Yeah, no, we'll leave it. We'll let the trucks continue. They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job delivering right now. It's fine. Okay. We don't have plenty of food. We can't do any edicts and stuff at the moment. We don't need health. Health is fine. Although health has desperately dropped. Why is health dropped? Disease. No. No, we have disease. Of course we have disease. People move out of shantytown into wonderful apartments and start getting diseases. Yeah, thought that'd have been the other way around, wouldn't you? But I don't know. Okay, so as much as I want to get into the light oil thing and heavy oil thing and blah blah, blah, I also kind of don't right now. I think I'd rather research the advanced power generation, maybe even biofuel. What does this do? Disease for sneezes. Yeah, medicine is a thing. Medicine is a thing that kind of turns up. Performs in process in which microorganisms break down bioorganisms in the absent of oxygen, produce fuels and fertilizer. So this can take potatoes and gas and produce compost. Where do we get gas from? We can get the advanced. Where do we get gas from? That's edicts, no. Where? Takes fuel gas. None of you produce fuel gas. Is that's a weird that. Oh no. Duh, that produces fuel gas, idiot. Read the recipes, yeah, monkey. Foolish hedgehog. Read the recipes. That takes potatoes and produces gas and compost. Right? Gas from potatoes. Okay. And then this uses fuel gas and oxygen to make diesel and carbon dioxide. And this provides oxygen and nitrogen. But nitrogen is not something you put on the fields, because that's the different type of nitrogen. Then we have settlement power as well. So that makes biofuel, so we can make diesel. We can make diesel from potatoes. Cool. Okay. This can... What? Seawater and coal can make water, brine, and exhaust. Huh? Is that just boiling coal? No, it's not boiling coal. Yeah, it is boiling coal. Boiling coal? Yeah, boiling coal. We take seawater and we use it to boil coal. And we get the water out of the coal and the brine. Some hot seawater. Some really hot seawater. But this is what I want to do. I want to do advanced power generator, because this mechanical power, the slower spins, lower efficiency. So we need high speed turbines, which is fine. And we get a smokestack which accepts steam. And steam. What? What? Cool. We get 2 recipes to do the same thing. Yay! My favorite thing. Okay, and then down here is where we get our first fertilizer for our crops. Right, that's a long way off. Long way off. Type 2 has smoke, allows release of gases in the atmosphere. Some gases, such as exhaust, cause pollution. So transport liquids and gases 3 times faster. Okay. Then we get mechanical power store, which is a flywheel. Yay! Oh, I want those in Timberborn. I want flywheels in Timberborn. You use coal to heat the water to generate... No. You use water to heat the coal, and then you squeeze the coal and get water back out of the coal, as well as brine and a bit of exhaust gas. That's how it works. That's how it works. The seawater is really hot around here, like really hot. It's so hot it can melt coal. Don't dip your toes in. Whatever you do, don't dip your toes in. Right, are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Are you all gunned up? We have no armor. We have no other bridge. I don't know what that does. Okay, you've got 230 cement. Okay. One ship's with a 70 battle score. How do I know the battle score of my ship? Can I find out what my battle score? Oh, we got a load new crew. Oh, we need more crew. Boom. 35 people are required. Stop being off the screen. Battle score is 140. Yes. I say we go and punch them in the snout. Have it. I can go and have a game of battleships. Yay. Right. I feel like I need to put another farm in, at least for the other one, because this is just not keeping up with demand. So let's put another farm in. Probably what I should have done to start with, before I started mucking about changing things and looking at stuff. I should have just put another farm in and be done with it. I'm going to slap it right next door to this one. And it is going to have lettuce and that. We're in battle. Our ship 420, enemy 240. Shoot them more. Did they retreat? Did they win? I don't know what happened. I don't quite get. I don't understand this screen. I don't understand the screen. It really feels like something that's not finished. the only part of the game that feels like it's not finished. And I don't just mean graphic wise, I just mean that there is a single button, which is come back out. That's it. It's like, right? What? I know they're automatic, but it's like, Okay. And now I can't click on the thing there. I need to come back out and then click on this again. Ah, there we go. Right. It's 654 kilometers away. We can go. Let's go. When I get into that screen, by the time I actually get into that, battle has happened, it just genuinely feels like it's over already. It's done. But right, what do I do now? Let me slow down time before the ship arrives at this one. Oh, it's just going to explore. Okay, so because it didn't look like we killed the pirates, but they're no longer to be found. So yeah, I kind of feel like the battle map is maybe something that's just added on. Also, this map is way bigger than I expected it to be. There's going to be a lot of places in this, isn't there? It's not just going to be a small network around. Okay, we found another oil rig. That's cool. I don't really need another oil rig. I don't need that oil rig, especially because for some bizarre reason it makes people unhappy. We have an oil rig making people. It's costing me unity. Don't want it. I don't want it. Do you hear me? I don't want it. Boop. Finish power generation 2. Hey, we can have a look at better power generation because diesel is producing air pollution, which is making people unhappy. Now we have -4 water pollution as well. I'm not quite sure. We're in battle. Anyway, okay, so if you don't have the game running at uber speed, you can kind of watch what's happening. There's nothing to click. Well, we need to retreat. I want to tell you to retreat because we're dying here. Run away. Okay, so we escaped. Right. So if you haven't got it running at uber speed, you can kind of watch what's happened. And they just point at each other and pull the trigger. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be expanded upon. It seems a little slow. Come home. Come home. 82 days. You're a little bit damaged. I think we got our dock set to auto repair. No. I think the ship set to auto repair. Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. However, speaking of docks, we can be a trade menu. Cool. Contracts. I don't know why I pushed B for building. Don't know. Unit module, loose module, fluid module, and cargo module. Okay. So we have a dock, and I don't really know where to put this dock. Kind of next to the trade one, I suppose. Cannot place in the ocean. Right, okay, on our artificial shoreline. Alright, we'll see what that brings. Okay, so let's look at this advanced power generation. How does this work? Should be pretty easy. Yeah, the coal boiler being underwater makes sense actually. I was like, where's the coal boiler? No, yeah. So we boil water with the we drop the boiling water on top of coal and we get high steam. And we Yeah, we boil the water, we get steam, we run the steam into the gas turbine, and it produces 1 megawatt of mechanical power. And this takes 50 kilowatts of mechanical power and produces 360, the numbers, brain, read, 360 kilowatts. These produce 216. So one of these produces 720 kilowatts of power, which is 2, 4, 6, 3.5 diesel engines. That's cool. Okay. It requires a little bit more of a setup. We need water and coal. How much water? 48 water. These produce 48 water, so it's 1 groundwater pump per thing. So we're going to leave all that pump system there for running this, and then we'll get a groundwater thing separately. You are set to auto repair. Cool. Okay, so you're going to take iron mechanical parts and do the thing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Where should we set up our power grid? Somewhere near the coal? I feel like that's not a bad idea. You don't need power lines in this, thankfully. There's no power lines required, you just need to connect them up. So, yeah. We'll also need to find out which one takes priority. Oh, production priority. Awesome, so it's there. So I can, when I build the other ones, I can set these to a lower priority so they don't run when our main system's running. They only kick in as and when we need oomph. So let's come over here by our coal. Our coal wants to actually be dug down further as we go, but it's okay for the moment. So right here looks good to me, and we have groundwater right here as well. So I feel like this is where we're going to go. Maybe on the coast would be a better idea. We can pump seawater and do it with seawater. But there's nowhere that has fresh water near the coast. No. Right here seems like a good idea. So I'm just going to stick that there. Okay, and then you go into the boiler. But what I'm going to do is not just have one, we're going to have multiple ones with storage in between. So that we can store more water and then store coal and other bits and pieces to get stuff going. So, boom. What do you want? You want water and coal. Okay, that's fine. Put you there. I'll put a loose storage tank right next to the water tank. Boom. Probably won't put you there actually. Put you, that's not what I want. I want one of these first. I'll put you there. Okay. Then we can pipe from there to here, and from there to there, and then we can that one. You are going to be coal and stay full. How much coal do you use? Use 18 a go. I don't know what coal we're getting in. Don't know. Production. Production this year was 180. Last year was 300. So a year is 12 minutes. And we were consuming 210. So we're going to be consuming even more coal. We may need to add more thingamabobs to excavators to do this. You a smokestack. $60 a minute, you produce 36 a minute. So yeah, standard smokestack is good enough for you. Okay, and then you produce 48 steam, and these take 24 steam. So it's 2 to 1. Oh, wait. No. No, oh, there's no flip option for him. No, why give me the flip option if there is no flip option for them? And this one has no flip option either. Why? Nothing found for F. Okay, so the diesel generator has a flip. That would have been useful to know before I started putting things down the wrong ways. Storage has a flip, but that's universal. So some buildings have a flip, but the building that I really want to have a flip so that I can connect the two pipes up together doesn't have a flip option. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Because that means I kind of got to do it like this. So one there, and then like one here. And then put the generators on the end. I assume they're connected because I've got no connection, no mechanical connection thing that I know of. Yeah, so it would be nice if that flipped. That'd be nice because I could have the inputs on there and then the power spin out the bottom, but it doesn't flip, which is very annoying. But I didn't even see that flip button there before. Didn't even see it. So blind as a bat. Does that mean the blast furnaces can these flip? They can. Okay. So instead of having like this, one way and the other way, I could have flipped them around so they both have the outputs in the same place, and then could line the buildings up with the outputs. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know that was a thing, but it's okay. So, learning. What now? That's not... What is that? Can you connect these together? I mean, it would make sense that... Oh, hang on. Hold the phone a moment. Does that mean that you just do this? You plug it in like that, and then you get another one, and you rotate it round. No, you can't rotate it around. You do that. That's bananas. Why would you? What do they produce? They produce 1 megawatt and 24 steam. So the steam goes straight through them and comes out the other side? That can't be right. Oh, steam low. Ah, Pay attention. Pay attention. What do you do with low steam? Okay, so yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. It's just the input there. It looked like you had pipes on the front, and you don't. You don't have pipes on the front. Which means that not being able to flip these makes it even more difficult. But you can. It certainly looks like you can run them into each other. So like you put one there and then put another one here, and the rotational power will run through them. Increasing the speed, well, not increasing the speed, but that doesn't. Uses high pressure steam to create mechanical power. Right, I'm going to build it. I'm going to build it the way I think this is. So rather than building a separate one over here, I'm going to delete that one, and we're going to rotate them round. Going to run it right up against the end here. 1, and 2. Yeah, it does look like they connect together at that end, so that's because there would be a single rod running through there, and it would spin a rod. And then out the end, you run the power generator. So if we assume that's producing 1 and that's producing 1, that means we can put 4 power generators on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that bad? Why is that bad? What's wrong with that? Oh, that's an input. And what? What? Okay. Okay. A little strange. Yeah, that's a little strange that they've got an input and an output for a rotational shaft. That is weird. I don't understand that, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? Set steam low or steam high. That's why there was 2 steams that I got confused with. I didn't see the high option. Why is it an invalid connection? You can deal with 60. Okay. Okay. So put a smokestack on each one. Yeah. So yeah, these 2 do not produce pollution. I'm gonna say good. Good. Okay, so that's how I think this should work. Perhaps, maybe, don't know. But we will find out. We will find out when it builds. And if this is correct, then that's how it works. And you can just, I mean, I don't know how far you can stack them, or even if you can stack them. I don't know. Would be a bit weird if you ran like 15 of them in a row, and then spun it up to ridiculous high speeds, high RPMs. Output mechanical. Steam low or input is high. Efficiency. Maximum output is of 2 megawatts a second. So yeah, so they definitely do connecting. So yeah, the connecting shaft, the machine connecting shaft that allows Change of mechanical power. All machines connected to one shaft contribute to its inertia. Stored mechanical power. No, stored mechanical power. When the shaft is turning too slow, machines cannot use its power, denoted by a red mark. It needs to be charged up first. When inertia is low, the maximum output is limited, and connected machines might not get all the power they need. Similarly, when the inertia is too high, the maximum input to the shaft is limited, and connected machines might not be able to deliver or produce power to the shaft. Right. Should I have not connected this all up first? Are we good now? Are we good? We're going? We're going? We're going. We're going. Okay. Only two are spinning. Why are only two spinning? This is apparently producing 9 megawatts of what? I don't understand how this works. I'm confused. Oh, possibly, yeah. Possibly not enough demand. Yeah, that's possibly it. That's true. I forgot that they do balance that. Raggle Fraggle, hello. I don't know if you're in the stream or watching the video, but hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. So our diesel, yeah, our diesel generators deck. So these are production 11. So these are not going to be running at all. Where'd I put them? Over here. And these are production 9. So these are going to run better than the other ones. So yeah, the diesels, yeah, the production priority means that the diesels will only kick in if this is not producing enough. What is confusing me here slightly is this number, 9.9 megawatt seconds. I don't. What I don't get by that is does stacking these together mean that I can add more than 4 on here? Because I'm gonna build another one. Let's build. Can I copy this? Will you let me copy this? I don't know if you will. No, you won't. Okay. But yeah, this only runs at full speed anyway because this is using the same oomph. On there, I should have probably. These liquid containers can't store. No, they can't store steam. I have no steam production, no steam storage, which makes it. So I'm wondering whether I want to build another one on its own to see what this is here, because 9 is an odd number. both in it isn't actually physically an odd number and it's a confusing number, because does that mean they do 4.5 megawatt seconds on their own? I mean, I suppose I could pause one and find out. Nope, it dropped to nope. Okay, mind you, this is 72% efficiency. Yeah, the efficiency drops, which makes sense it would drop because production. They do 4.5 in their own, because I was wondering whether there's a bonus for stacking them together, like Factoria's nuclear power plant. I wonder if there was a bonus for stacking them together. Oh, because I can turn off this, can't I? Yeah. Turn off this. So every 10 seconds they use 4. Yeah, that's a 60 seconds. So, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So if they're using 4. Huh. Okay. Okay. Right. So, waiting for iron plates? Why are you waiting for iron plates? What's happened here? Why has this stopped? Missing input, missing coal. Right, okay. We're gonna unassign one of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna unassign 3 trucks. We have 4. Okay. And then you are gonna get a second excavator. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trucks. So we need more coal. And that's the problem. We're running low on coal, which is important because we just started a whole new coal production system over here. Right. Okay. What else can we research? Got the cargo. Oh, before I research some more stuff, we've got the cargo thing set up. Hey, there's a cargo ship. Hello. Is that the ship we found? Cool. It has no attached module, which makes sense. We want to do this. Truck export. Yes, they can export stuff from here as well. You want to build. And we can build a unit module, a loose module, and a fluid module. And I assume this is our trade thing, isn't it? This is our contracts. You can establish one and then assign it to one of your cargo depots. So how many? We have 2 modules, don't we? Yeah, 2. So change this to 2. Now we're not producing enough cement to give away for coal because that's stupid. I don't know why we would need that. And if we click any of these, they get traded instantly. We can trade construction parts for chickens. Didn't know chicken was a thing. Interesting. But these 2 contracts are of no use to us whatsoever. We do not need coal. We do not need copper ore. So we're good. And I can't establish it because it needs rep of at least level 2. So let's go onto the map. To you. How do we get? We have to donate. Oh. Go on then. We'll donate some stuff here. Go on then. Materials are ready for delivery. Start loading the ship. Ship is still waiting to be repaired. Coal. What are the iron ore? What are the iron ore trucks down here? What the? What the? That's a little confusing. I know. Well, I probably reassigned them. That's cool. Right, so in the future, do this sort of layout. Lots of space, lots of ways around. Don't do this. Bit crowded, bit nuts. Right, so can I put 2 modules onto here? Oh, actually, no, we can put all 3, can't we? 1, 2, and 3. No? Fluid module? We'll put a fluid module on, and we'll put a unit module on, and then we can pump diesel into that slot there. Ah, so they're the modules that are in the ship. Ah, okay. Okay, so we'll do a mix of a match one right now. That's fine. Can we get some coal here, please? Where even is the coal? It is taking its sweet time. Oh, let's speed up. I'm speaking a bit. Right. Okay. So I think we're good. I think everything is fantastic, and I think it is 3 AM, and I did not realize the time. So I need to sleep. I really need to sleep. So we have to wait for this to be repaired. We're not getting the iron plate right now because everything has died a death here. We are kind of getting there. Could definitely do with adding more coal or something going on there. It's 4 AM for you, but we've already established you are from the future. So, you know. And you did tell me it was getting worse, so I had to wait up to see what it was like. And all honesty, it doesn't feel as bad. I was expecting, you know, flying monkeys and stuff. But no, all good. Yeah, we will have to leave this one here, and we will come back at a later date and play some more because yeah. Otherwise, I'm not going to be up for recording Factoria in the morning with Nog, and that's not going to be a good thing. So yeah. So okie dokie, Zumba. Aha. So yes. Thank you very much for watching. I did not plan to stream for 6.5 hours, but then they're the best kind of stream. Yeah. And tomorrow there will not be a stream. At least I'm not planning a stream in any way, shape or form. But Sundays we'll be playing some Fall Guys with the people, and then after that, I don't know, maybe more characters in the industry. We will see. We will see what happens on Sunday. But until then, we shall leave this here, and that sounds good. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.